Hi, Marissa, if you're still there.
Hi, Marissa.
Hello, Marissa.
Uh,
Hello, Marissa.
oh, that's funny. 3 waiting and 4 thumbs up. What more can you
Hello, Marissa.
Oh, that's funny.
What the
3
heck?
waiting.
There. I knew I was hearing double. I'm like, what am I doing? I
Oh,
forgot.
that was on your end?
I
Okay.
was about to ask.
I'm looking all over trying to figure out what I had done wrong.
It was me. I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah, I looked too.
Yeah, apparently. God, last time it was I had it on my cell phone too and didn't realize. So I was hearing it from the kitchen.
She must flew the coop.
Oh, we're a mess, but it's okay.
Well, we'll see if anybody comes in.
That shouldn't take too long.
It's
I'm
like,
sure Eli at least will be here.
he was live tonight. I didn't go to it because of who he had on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
But I didn't want to make no orders.
I get it. Because I saw who it was too.
Showing you as live. Saying there's 4 watching.
She started with me. I didn't want her, so.
And Marissa's still here. Which is good.
Showing you.
Well, so far, Marissa, you better start lining up your yes no questions, I guess.
We'll get somebody in. Just give them time. I'm sure we will anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we usually do.
I don't normally get all hyped up like this, and
Yeah, Beth is the instigator tonight.
Yeah, she was.
instigator. Well, that's one way of putting it, but I wouldn't call it instigator.
I'd say the spirits might have had something to do with it.
Oh, might.
Yeah, they've actually settled down. Hi, Rev.
Hi, Rev.
Hi, Rev.
Hey, Flat was telling on me earlier.
Oh, they probably settled down because they're like, finally.
Yeah, we have people
Like,
in the
how
chat.
long I don't know if they did all that because of that. Because I know they've been pushing me. They pushed me.
Uh-huh.
They want me to do the channel and stuff, and and I've been thinking of stuff to put on there. That's why I asked them what they wanted.
Well, tonight they were pushing you through me.
Yeah, I was surprised that my family came through on Danny's session because they don't even come through mine half the time.
Danny gets a lot of people that, I mean,
No.
look where the tomb over there in the cemetery,
Yeah.
Greyfriars, Mr. What's his name? You guys?
Yeah, the one that Sherry was talking to.
But he come through.
Yeah.
Astro went to him and got him to come and talk on Spirit Box.
It's like, get your butt over here now.
I mean, you can finally hear him say that Astro was big.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He is. I agree. He's pretty good size.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Um, he
And now I want to say hi to Gary, and I don't even see him. Okay, I'm having a weird night.
Well, you know what? He may not know I'm on because he don't get notifications.
I thought he said something about he was going to lay down or something.
Who Gary did?
Yeah.
He may have.
It doesn't always work with him, though. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of us that happens to.
It happens to all of us, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like last night. I figured there was no point in lurking when I looked back in.
There you go, spirits. You want to play with the EMF says? There it is.
They're antsy tonight.
Yeah, they're actually leaving the balls alone now.
Well, my spirit guy will probably play with it here in a minute. He usually does. Are you here, spirit guide?
He's like, I'm going to fool her.
He don't answer the phone. I don't have it too strong for you, do I? Show me that you can do it.
If it's too strong, they can't answer.
It ain't too strong.
Being a wise ass, I know.
I've seen him do it at a 13 on it. I don't know how he did it, but he did.
I know nothing about those apps, and I will not pretend.
It's a wrap. You got to figure out a couple of questions. Oh, and there goes the ball. For the spirits.
That was me moving it.
You're making people stop and listen.
Mhm.
There you go. He just did it. I just had to move it just a little bit further away from me. I think my energy mixes or something, and it causes him to.
Yeah. Well, I've discovered that they can be very selective because I can have the K2 sitting right by those balls and they will set the balls off and not the K2.
Yeah. Well, if I have that too close to me, they won't touch it.
No.
Now they're playing with it. I bet Sarah's one of them. I almost bet on it. Sarah, are you here? You are. Push green for me. Maybe not.
Is it Jennifer?
No, it's Sarah. She just hit the green.
And she's like, in due time, when I feel like it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't think they really are conscious of linear time so much anymore.
Well, I mean, why would they have to be,
Yeah.
Unless it was to keep track of us or, that effect,
Yeah.
I just can't picture.
Rev, how's your day been? Did you get some sleep? Ressa, how's your day been? I got 9 people and nobody talking. 10 now. Come on in and talk, people.
Hello. We know he's there.
We're going to come in. If you guys come in, we're going to do dowsing rods and we're going to take questions and have the dowsing rods answer, rather.
And for those that aren't quite sure about dowsing rods, is you ask yes and no questions. They can only answer yes or no. So,
Most of the time, they can only answer yes and no.
right. I'm just trying to simplify it.
Well, yeah, that would be nice.
See, hi, Gary. I wanted to say hi before you even came in.
Hey, Gary. Did you have any questions? And I can quickly do some for you right now.
I'm in rare form tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I was just waiting for Gary to show up. That was weird. And I can't even. Yeah. Well, no, it just I knew you were going to be here. Hey, Patrick.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Patrick.
Spirits are saying hi.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got choked there for a second. I had to mute. Yep, spirits are saying hi. Can y'all hear that when it goes off?
I'm just having a weird night. We got out of a live stream and I
We
messaged
got out of
Mary,
Danny's live stream and
I messaged Mary and I said, let's go live. And she's like,
I'm
well,
like,
do?
why?
I don't know. We never know. That's nothing new. And I'm like, oh, rods. I'll message
Yeah, I was going to say it wasn't too long after Danny shut down.
I mean, it was right after she messaged me.
Yeah, immediately.
And I'm like, I normally don't go live the next night. She says, so?
Yeah, I heard that, Gary.
And then as I was saying that to Mary, her computer turned itself on.
Yeah, the computer turns itself on. And I'm like, and that don't happen. I mean, it's a brand new computer. It don't just turn itself on. It had help. So, Boomer.
Hey, Boomer.
Hey,
Hey,
well,
Boomer.
I just woke up.
So I was just going to say, you sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, I just woke up, checked my messages, and saw that two people sent me a link. So I went, eeny, miny, mo. Beth's.
We all knew that
You're going to the same
I was
place.
going to win.
Yeah, you can thank Beth for this live stream.
Did you hear me, Boomer?
I can
We all
now.
know that the eeny, meeny, miny, moes knew I was going to win. Spirits knew where you were supposed to be at.
The link
Apparently, because they pushed us to go live.
For 20 minutes after I got up, the spirits were telling me where I needed to be at. All right. That was a catastrophe.
No.
Uh-oh.
Really? Sorry.
Somebody's going to run out of toilet paper quick. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. Just kidding.
Yeah, the spirits snitched on Mary tonight at Danny's live.
Sure did.
Oh, Danny had a live?
Yeah.
Whose live is this?
Mary.
Okay. I can't. Oh, there you are. I have to look at my search bell. You're not showing up on the other side for some reason.
Yeah, Mary, you're not. It's not showing up that you're live on mine.
All right. There we go. All right. I think I got everything all set.
I have to be live or they're going to be able to talk to us.
I can't.
No, I know, but it's
No, you
on
are.
mine.
I just found you. I couldn't find you on the my subscriber list. I had to look in the
On the bell.
on the bell. Yeah, have to click on the bell.
Yeah, it's not showing up under the list that you're live.
Well, it's a good
Yeah,
thing
it's weird.
I send Boomer a link. He will come.
You check that
What's
out.
that? With Boomer, you're in the USA. Boomers. Thanks for the info.
Okay, now
You forgot the city and state. Bet you can't guess what city and state.
I think you've said it enough.
The spirits switched Mary out tonight. What does that mean?
Oh, they told on me.
Hey, Liam.
Oh, snitched.
Hey, Liam.
Okay, snitched you out.
Right. Yeah, they did.
What were you doing, lurking? And they
No,
call you
I
out?
wasn't lurking. They said that I haven't been doing any videos on Doorway to the Spirits, and they're not happy about that. And they said I've been
Oh,
that
I
I'm
told you that last night. They're just mocking me.
last night. I agree.
Stop mocking me, spirits.
You just saw a witch fly by my house.
Hey, I will be right back, though. I gotta run downstairs, grab a Pepsi, and
All right.
I'll be back.
You got your smokes tonight?
Oh yeah, I was able to go get some tobacco this morning. So yeah, I sat up. That's probably why he's not here right now. I sent a Zoom call to holy shit. I still gotta wake up. Sheriff. We sat up till about a little after.
That's why he's asleep.
So yeah, we both knew we had shit to do, so there was no sense in going to sleep after the lives.
Yeah.
So we sat up talking for a while, and
Cool.
I got back.
Y'all
I
could have
didn't
stayed
get to
on there
sleep
talking all you
till-
wanted. I wouldn't have cared if you stayed on there talking.
Let's
I would-
see. I got to sleep. I think it was 2:30, 3 o'clock, somewhere around there. Because I tried sleeping after I got back from going to the store to get my tobacco. And then I tried everything to get me to go to sleep, and it didn't work. And then eventually,
You did, Liam?
around the afternoon, it.
Yeah, he ain't seen it. He ain't even answered my messages, and that's
Okay.
head up on mine. So he must
All
have
right,
got.
I'm gonna get my soda so I can wake up, so I can actually talk.
All right.
Ugh.
Oh,
Whoops.
that'll scare the living daylights out of you.
It reminds me of a smoke alarm.
I turned that on before I went to bed today to see if anything happened while I was sleeping.
They ain't gonna set it off. They're gonna let you sleep.
Yeah.
If they think you need to sleep, they're gonna let you sleep.
Or have fun not letting them sleep.
They let me sleep. Right, Gary? I know you hear spirits. We'll turn the spirit box on a little bit. If you got something you need to tell me, am I not listening? Hit green for yes and yellow for no.
They're not going to hit yellow. That's no. They're not listening. You got to think these things out, Mary.
I said, am I not listening to them?
Oh, you. Okay, I'm not listening to you. I got it now.
Is there something you need to tell me?
Right, Patrick?
You gonna answer me? I guess not. Maybe. No. No. Are you? Maybe. Hope so. Hope so. Ain't answer me yet.
They're like, nah, we'll just make her wonder.
Go back and wait. Green means yes. So there is something you need to tell me, huh?
So what time did y'all start?
Oh, just a few minutes ago, really?
I wasn't. I mean, about
Oh,
2
really?
minutes ago.
Huh. That's weird. I guess there was a reason why I woke up at this time then, huh?
Probably.
Well,
Sarah probably woke you up.
Yeah, 21.
Other than the fact that my bowels are saying you better get up.
Sarah probably getting you up so she can play on the thing, or so you can be here with us. I could see her doing that.
Yep.
Very fond of me. I am her too, though.
Oh no! All I know is
And just,
Pepto.
well, Danny just got over the flu.
Yeah, what does that have to do with me? He lives
Sarah,
6,000 miles away. I didn't catch it from Danny.
I guess you are.
Just kidding. Oh,
Hang
damn.
on, I got to mute for a second.
Next thing I'm going to run out of is tubes.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
That's okay, but I have rolling papers. So whenever I run out of tubes, I can use rolling papers so I can get more tubes. Not a big deal.
It's not so good for your lungs.
Well, I usually can like scrounge up filters when like I'll reuse the filter from another cigarette.
I do the same
So
thing.
it's not too bad. But
Sorry, my son had to ask me a question about this weekend.
so when I first started smoking, I started smoking
While I was on his brain.
Camel 9 filters because that's what my dad smoked.
Ouch.
So
Much love, Gary.
I was about 10 or so then. I got
Hi, Patrick.
in the morning. All right, Gary, take it easy, bro. Don't overdo it.
Have a good night, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
You know the spirit that is supposed to be the poltergeist spirit at the Greyfriars, Boomer?
The what?
The spirit that's supposed to be a poltergeist spirit at Greyfriars in Scotland.
Not familiar with it, no. I don't know much about other countries and their.
Well, anyway,
But
he come through on Danny's box tonight. Was very plain speaking. You can hear him really well. Astro went and got him.
He really likes
Because Drew was in the chat, and Drew has been there, and Drew's one of the only people that's really ever been really nice to him. Because everybody thought he was poltergeist, they poke at him and they make fun of him. And they push. You don't push spirits like that. You don't disrespect them like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she's one of the few that has not disrespected him. He really likes her, so he come through to talk to her.
Cool. What was her name?
Drew, Andrina, the one she's from Scotland. It's Drew's Paranormal Vlogs.
No. The spirit.
Oh, the spirit is Mackenzie.
Mackenzie. Okay.
Yeah, last name Mackenzie. He's a poltergeist spirit.
Oh, last name Mackenzie. Okay.
And it was really cool that he come through the box like he did. I mean, he was plain talking, and he said that he really liked her, and that she was one of the few that didn't treat him badly. And he's, like, they wonder why he's like that. They treat him bad,
Yeah. I mean, that could happen with any entity.
Right.
Just like humans, you get treated badly so much,
It turns you that way. I mean, I get it. And I thought it was really cool.
That's just a normal way to act.
Pretty damn
I was very
neat.
I was very happy about it. Let me tell you that it was her that you have to talk to.
Yeah. So anything new? I guess the word would be manifest, huh? Oh, lately over there, Misty.
No, not really. The cat's been on.
Dowsing rods. When she turned on, when she first come on, and I know you're here, spirits.
Oh, the balls have been lighting up.
They were playing with the balls there on the table there, and when I acknowledged them, I said, "I see you playing with the balls." I said, "You can give it a rest now." And they stopped, just dead stopped and with that. And I said, "I know you're there." And
Misty, your voice
she stands over Missy. When Missy comes over with me, she stands over Missy's shoulder for me, acknowledge that she's there. She really likes me. The spirits of Missy really likes me. She's got it all figured out on where everybody's sleeping at and everything on when we go there.
Yeah.
To her house.
Ow. There.
We're gonna figure out how to get you there, Boomer. I just gotta get well enough to make the trip. And trade with
That'd be nice, but if I was at least able to. Yeah. I said that would be nice, but if I was able to at least go to the Gettysburg trip, that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can get that figured out too.
I'm not greedy and I'm not picky, but
It'll get figured out, Boomer.
Yeah.
Trust me on that one.
because I know, I mean, I have a ride home if I get down there.
It'll happen when it's meant to happen.
If I buy another vehicle, it's going to be nice enough that we ain't going to have to worry about. Transportation it'll be fine. Even if I have to let somebody else drive. If I get to where I can't drive for a while. Sheriff can drive. Or somebody. You got a driver's license, Boomer?
No, I can't drive.
All right.
I've had blackout issues.
All right. Well, sheriff can drive or I can drive. I can drive. I ain't got no problem driving.
Yeah, I gave my license up. I knew I wasn't safe to drive.
Let's just show you that respecting the spirits gets results. Yeah, that's true, Pat.
Yeah, Patrick, it does.
I mean,
You know, it does. And
there's
we
some
all
you gotta be
know
firm
without
with, and
that
but
he's been provoked. We all know that. I was in the chat when he got provoked. And, you know, he didn't get no answers up either, and he's not going to. I mean, you can't disrespect spirits like that and expect to get an answer back or expect them to do what you ask them to do. I mean,
right.
you've got to be nice to them. You can't. I wouldn't want to be disrespected. I don't want to be disrespected when I'm alive, much less when I'm dead.
Yeah.
You know, when I turn into a spirit.
Mary, look at my
What?
For me, it wouldn't really bother me.
What, Misty?
look at my hair.
Yeah,
I know. I see it.
For what?
it's being played with.
Her hair is being played with.
You know what? Out of all that, you know what spooked me the most for a second?
What?
That fish suddenly moving and catching my eye. Like I'm looking at her hair, waiting for it to move, and out of the corner of my eye, I see a damn fish swimming around. I was like, damn fish.
That's going crazy. Look at it.
Oh, wow.
I see
Yeah,
it.
'cause I'm-
Yeah, it just keeps lifting up that one tress.
I think the fish got a fishing line tied to her hair, and they're pulling at it.
The fish is fishing. All right.
That's wild.
I know you're there. You playing with Misty's hair? Pull it up a little bit further. See if you can get it as high as you can get it.
That's actually kind of cute.
It is kind of cute. It is. It's the woman doing it.
One strand. Like the one
There
side.
you go. There you go. Now you got it up there.
See, I always have to see it 30 seconds after because I gotta watch the YouTube part.
Yeah, my house isn't haunted at all.
I can't see it on the StreamYards because it's such a tiny
Yeah.
window.
Yeah, I figured there's no point in denying that my house is haunted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
no
just gonna
way.
keep complaining about StreamYards till everybody switches over to Zoom. That's what I'm gonna do.
I can tell you this: the hairs on my body will stand up on end when I go to your place. When I get even close to it, it'll start.
Well, you'll have to let me know how your overall feeling is about the place. Because everybody that has come in here has always, no, there's not, Patrick. Because otherwise the rest of my hair would be moving too.
No, it's just that one piece moving. She's
Well,
playing with it. Her female spirit's playing with it.
But I am going to move it because it's driving me crazy.
I've got this set on about 8 or 9, Boomer, and they're steadily playing with it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
No, a lot of people
I'm sorry, Boomer.
here, they feel very welcomed, very restful.
I'm not trying to rub it in.
No, I was kidding. You know it.
I know that.
Mine's been sitting here all night. Well, not all night, all day.
Guys, so
I turned it on just before I went to bed, the EMF alarm part, and it's been on there.
I picked it up. It's me.
Today.
Hang on. There. It's settled down now. Well, it had.
What?
I didn't.
I don't understand what the deal is, but I can track them, but that's about it. Like,
Sarah, play with Boomer's phone. Turn the EMF on Boomer.
What?
Turn the EMF says on it. See if I can get her to do it. See if I can get him to go over and play with it.
Hasn't happened yet. Oh.
Misty can't stay up all night. Remember that.
Well, she can start it. We can start anytime she wants.
I'm having a cigarette.
I was waiting on her.
It takes both hands to do
Hey, Nursery, how are you?
What are you going on about, Beth?
I'm being pushy.
I promised my husband I would actually pay attention to him tonight.
Oh.
Spend some time with him.
Well, no, it sounded like she was rushing along for something. Like,
Oh, no.
they're.
No, I had told her I wasn't going to be.
I'm good.
I'm just reminding Mary that, yeah, she can only be here so long.
Hi, Angels.
Jason can blame me.
Yeah, Boomer, I guess this is going to happen the first weekend of October.
Huh?
I'm going to do that live the first weekend of October.
Oh, okay.
Danny's coming too. So it'll be you, Boomer,
Yeah.
Danny.
Beth. Jason says he doesn't want to get up on camera.
First weekend is
You just don't.
the third.
And
You're talking about Saturday the 3rd then?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably around 7 o'clock Eastern. Between 7 and 8.
It'll be 6 o'clock my time. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'll make sure that I have a nap that afternoon, so I'm good for it.
Oh, I'm probably not going to be doing an 8-hour stint the way you do.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah.
I want my energy to be up too.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I don't know.
yeah, it's like 12:41 where you are, right, Patrick? I'll tell you, for a long time, that extra half hour really messed me up.
Oh, it throws me
Ah,
because where my parents are, it's 3 hours behind us.
Teddy, what are you guys talking about? Teddy, is there a hurricane or something headed that way?
yeah,
Oh, really? Damn.
Oh, yeah.
it's hurricanes all over the place lately.
Yeah, Mother Nature is bipolar this year.
Yep,
Yeah. Yeah, because
with schizophrenia.
it has gotten cold here at night, like in the 40s, which is unusual for us at this time of year. It's never that cold here. And now for the next week that it's going to be high mittens. For the next week it's going to be below the 70s during the day, which is unusual for us.
Yeah, I think
That's unusual for Indiana weather.
Not for us.
Well, I know that, but for here it is.
It's been in the 40s here at night, and that's highly unusual for us.
Oh, yeah, it is for us too. I mean, we're not normally like that.
That's actually cold for us.
In the 50s or 60s, yeah, but not in the 40s. Not like 41, 42 out. You know, that's barking on in the 30s. You know, and it's.
I'm surprised we haven't got flurries yet.
It's true, Marissa.
Hi,
She said
Mary.
2020, enough said.
I'm the only
All
one.
right. I agree.
Hi, anyhow.
This year's been, I kind of knew when it hit this year, when New Year's, for some reason, something in my head told me that it was going to be the year of craziness, that it wasn't going to be a normal year, and it has not. Nothing's been normal about it.
Nothing's been normal about it since the day I was born.
Can you spirits go over and play with Boomer's EMF says, please? He really needs the company. I'll share the wealth.
I don't need your damn charity.
Yeah, spirits. He's playing spirits. Go visit him. Just don't stick around. You can come back. Go play with what the EMF says for him, please. I'm asking you nicely to do this for me. Sarah, play with the EMF says for me, please.
And Boomer. Not just you.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd miss 2019, but I do too.
Right? This year it's
I
just
don't.
no.
I just, I don't know, man. I tell you, if I had which year I wanted to do over, it'd be that one. It wouldn't be, or to go back to, it would be that one. It wouldn't just stay in instead of hit this one, because this one's been crazy. I can't even get out of the house. Too scared to go anywhere. COVID's gotten bad here. It's really gotten bad. Hi, Carol. It's really gotten bad here. It's went from they're getting 30, 40 cases a day just in my county.
Oh, it's more than that here.
That's what I'm saying though. But it's steadily growing. Like we had 300 the other day for our one day high.
Hey, Carol.
This county's not all that big. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yes.
for it to be like that, they're not doing what they're supposed to around here or something. Something's not right. They're just not following the rules and all that.
They're jacking the numbers is all they're doing.
It's crazy.
I said to Glenn yesterday, I am glad that Ava didn't come back here, because if she really had been on those buses, all those people she was around in the confined area.
Yeah, you think about that. Yeah.
This is all anybody's talking about for the next 20 years, ain't it?
They said one of the airplanes and the buses and stuff like that. They said that's where you catch it, because the air they have to. Yeah, because of air filtration.
A lot of the nursing homes and hospitals and stuff are bad spots too, because a lot of them use recycled air.
Yeah. So Carol, you want to link? You didn't just tell me.
Okay, Mary, what we'll do is the same thing we did the last time I did it.
Okay.
Was I'll get you to read the questions, because with me sitting back far enough that you guys can see them, I can't read the chat.
I'll do the chat. Well, I got this.
Okay. So, guys, you guys need to think up questions that are yes and no, and we'll ask the rods for the answers. Okay.
Who would like to start? Who has a question? Anybody on panel or chat? Start your questions.
Okay, spirits, can I please see your yes answer? Just so everybody knows, it's a crossover. And the more they cross, the more adamant the yes is. Okay, thank you, spirits. Can you show me your no answer? Okay, for the no answer, it's apparently going to be
Both
over to one side.
Okay.
Or crossed, which is the one rod forward. I don't know how well you guys can see it.
I can see it. Everybody, if they can, I can see it well, so I'm sure they're seeing it the same way.
Okay. Center please.
Well, angels are we? You sound about like me. I've got, I don't have thyroid cancer, but I do, and I don't have high blood pressure, but I do have fatty liver disease. And it's non-alcoholic too.
Any questions?
Okay, who's got the first question? Okay, let's see. Spirits. Should I stay here in this apartment for the rest of this year and wait till the spring of next year to move?
No.
No. Okay.
Center, please. Thank you.
Well, I'll be finding a place soon to move to.
Oh, Danny.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, Danny.
Will it be within the next month? No.
Center, please. Thank you.
Hi, Danny. Danny, you want a link? If you do, just tell me, Danny. Anybody else got questions? Am I the only ones asking questions? Will it be in November or in October when I find a place? Nope.
Center. Thank you.
Will it be November when I find a place? Yes.
Center. Thank you.
Well, Danny, if you want to, I'm sending it to your corner. You know what that means?
It almost sounded like you said you were sending him to the corner.
Well, I can do that too.
That's getting close.
Yeah, I sent him the link if you want it.
Okay, I said, do you have any questions? Boomer, you got any questions for the spirits? Barbie Nursery would like to know, will she come across money soon? Lots of money soon. I would.
Are we gonna be,
They apparently don't have an answer for that.
It was almost a yes, but not really sure.
I think they're
Yeah, they're kind of iffy.
they're on the fence on that one. Will she come across the money soon?
Will she receive money soon that she is not expecting?
That she's not expecting. There you go. That you're not expecting. So that's good.
and you also left out the word a lot, so
Yeah, a lot. Maybe,
Well, I mean, you know,
it may not be a whole lot, but it's going to be unexpected, and it's going to be money.
yeah, at least you're getting some. You know, who knows?
Well, I'd be expecting a second stimulus soon.
Yes.
I hope so, because I'm so far in debt right now, it's ridiculous.
I do have a question. Will Ava be back here this year?
What?
Hi, Eli.
What
No.
was that question again, Beth?
No, well, Abe will be back here this year, and they said no.
That's what I figured about that. Just solidified it.
Well, the stimulus checks that we're all going to receive, will it be this year? Will it be? Will it be? Okay, it'd be yes.
It was supposed to be before the end of this month, but
I don't think that's going to happen, but will it be in October that we receive the stimulus checks? Yes.
Please.
Patrick Maurer wants to know, will his daughters make contact with him soon?
That sounds like it was a confirmation on both sides.
Yes. Yeah, because they're answering over here.
You're right, Danny. That boy ain't right.
You're right. He's not.
Danny, where's Danny?
Danny's in the chat.
In the chat.
Oh, there he is.
You've got a link to come up. I think Beth sent it to him.
Yeah, Danny, why the hell ain't you up here? What's up with that, huh? I knew you didn't like me no more.
I sent it to his corner.
Patrick, do you have a question?
They said yes, Patrick.
No, I'm feeling like there's another question there.
Okay. All right. Patrick, do you have another question? Hi, Carol Love in Alaska.
Hi, Carol.
Boomer, she wants to know how you've been.
Who? Where?
Carol Loving Alaska wants to know how you've been.
Oh, I'm good, I guess.
Angel wants to know, Angel's Are We Nursery wants to know, is her dad okay? He passed away December 30th, 2013. Is he okay? Yes. Marissa has a question. Marissa Brown wants to know, will my cousin's wife ever find out what happened to her father?
She kind of already knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, we sort of knew that was a no.
Center, please.
Patrick Maurer would like to know if his daughters and him, will they reunite as a family again soon?
Yeah.
Yes.
One for sure. Is a very strong yes. Center, please.
Did I miss any questions? I don't think I did. Hang on. Hi, Danny.
Hi,
Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Hello.
do you have a question, Danny?
The hell? Oh,
Who, me? Have a question?
camera got tilted again.
Okay, I got a question. Is there ever going to be a time that I don't know when someone's going to ask me the question ahead of time?
No. I'll
What
answer that
question am I about to ask you?
What's that? I didn't hear you, Boomer.
I said, what question am I about to ask you?
You're going to ask me what the hell's the matter with you? Don't like me anymore? How come you didn't come on?
No, that was a trick question. Because the question
In
was,
the same room.
the question was, what question am I about to ask you?
That was
Yeah.
the answer to your trick question. So
Get it?
I get it.
Okay.
Where's my phone now?
Is my health going to improve anytime soon?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, because whatever it is
Want this?
bringing me down.
Providing you get your butt to a doctor.
Oh,
I don't have to take my butt to the doctor to come to me. She was just here last week.
Well, something like that.
Beth is like a dog with a bone.
I know she is.
I got a question. All right, seriously though, here. All right. During our last,
They're saying yes for you even ask, Boomer.
And it's a strong yes, Boomer.
Yeah.
But ask what you was going to ask because I'd like to know.
no.
They're going to strangle her.
I take it as a sign as to why they answer before I finish asking.
Center.
They're saying no need to go any further with that. We can already answer you.
Yeah.
Marissa wants to know if the cat camping in her yard will find another home in the next week because
Nope.
Come on.
I'd
Damn
say
it.
no, it was meant to be there.
I think the cat is yours, Marissa.
Yeah.
I think you are the cat.
Yeah. It has taken possession of you.
Yes. And that didn't sound good, but
You are the cat's cat.
Well, you know what the saying is, we don't pick our animals, they pick us.
yep.
Yeah.
You are the chosen one, Marissa.
All right, here's another question. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, now I know they're lying. You lying. My question was going to be, am I ever going to give up Pepsi for Coke?
No, I actually think Boomer was answering the question I was asking. Because I was just seriously thinking about something.
Okay. Eli wants to know, he said, am I moving out in November?
Nope.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I'm thinking more along the lines late January, early February, Eli.
I agree.
I'm thinking spring, yeah. Closer to spring.
Like the 16th of February.
That may be spring in Indiana, but in New York, it's still winter, girl.
It's still winter here till the end.
Well, for him, he lives in Texas, and
Yeah.
I'm telling you, his spring will be then.
Yeah, over there, that may be spring weather, but here we're still dealing with.
I know you are, will be.
Yeah. It's June for me.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, gosh. I'm not sure I want this answer, but I'm going to go for it. Will Ava start paying back her own student loan?
No.
I think let's say no. I agree with Boomer.
As a matter of fact, she's going to start racking up more bills.
Yeah, she can go F herself, too.
Well, she's going to have, I mean, she's going to, the bills
Well,
will go.
whoever this gentleman is that came through with that answer is quite a comical individual. Is that her dad or uncle or somebody?
What was it again?
Somebody came through with those answers. I feel like it's somebody on the father's side, somebody very close to her, like a father,
Boomer,
an uncle, or her dad.
I would say it's a yes.
Well, her dad is down at the other end of the house sleeping.
Okay.
Did her dad have a brother? Very comical,
Eli wants to know,
always teasing.
Well, he has one brother that passed away a little over a year ago.
Okay, that could be who is answering for.
Eli wants to know if he's going to get his first stimulus check anytime soon.
Nope, you don't get one, bitch. Straight up.
Not going to be soon, but you're going to get it. I would say that's the answer, right, Misty?
That's the answer because they're going, wait, that boy ain't right. She money.
You know, some people don't realize
He'll
there's
probably
a form,
buy a blow up all from this money so she can give it to him. You know?
for some people, there's a form you have to fill out to get that. If you're not in the system with IRS or
He is, though.
social
That's
services or anything like that, you have to fill out a form requesting it.
He is.
He is, though. He is in there, and he should have got it. They don't know. He's talked to them. They don't know what happened.
Oh, so you've been in contact with him so far?
Yeah, he's talked to them.
Well, hell of a psychic I am.
No, you're still right. He ain't getting it right away.
Danny, don't make
But
me.
that don't mean he's going to get it anytime soon. They don't know what happened to it.
Don't make me come up there. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, right.
You're gonna have to run the
We
store.
know you're over there. We see you.
When that's half sentence, half red.
Center.
I'm in New Brunswick.
Sure that was here.
Hey, that's not far from where what's his name is, right? Patrick? Patrick, aren't you up there? No, it's not Patrick up in Canada.
All right, Spence.
Who is it?
That's Patrick.
I
Yeah,
have a
it is.
question.
It is Patrick.
I want to know if this house that I'm getting, is it because I have to move or is it because I want to move? And you know the situation that's going on without me telling you.
And that's a double question, Mary.
I know, but
Rephrase that.
okay.
Need a yes or no question.
All right, let me start over.
Good plan.
House I'm getting, is it because I want to move?
No.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay. Am I going to be forced to move? No.
You're not moving, Mary.
I
Okay. Does she
I
have?
guess I'm going through my head. I'm going to ask Danny.
Does
You
she
can
have to
confirm
move?
if I'm wrong. Is the place that Mary is going to move to going to be because she's meant to be there?
Oh.
Center, please. Am I close, Danny?
Yeah, but is it to give her peace of mind?
I was going to ask another question along the same lines.
Yes.
Hey, all right, I got a question
Yeah.
related to that. Is Mary going to be met with a spiritual welcoming committee?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
What's that mean?
I mean, you
You're
are
gonna have some company when
That's
you
not
move
just
in.
a yes, Mary. That's a hell yes.
You're going to have some company when you move in, Mary.
Move into a haunted place?
I mean, where do you move in?
That was a yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Here's a question.
Wait. Center.
Here's a question.
I don't want to get strangled.
See what I started?
Okay, so when Mary moves into this house, should she get one of those little ticker tapes that they got at the grocery store and you pull a number for the spirits to have their turn to talk? Well, that's what I thought.
Hey, you're moving into a place like mine.
Is Mary going to have to get a crystal ball?
Center. Ask it again, Boomer.
Oh, I was just kidding.
Yeah,
You know-
but go ahead and ask because it's
Well,
Is it going to be a place? Oh, I don't
let
want
me
to.
get it out, please. Will she be moving to a different state?
yep.
Are you thinking about moving to Ohio?
No, God, no.
Well, somebody told me Ohio.
Ain't gonna be me moving there.
Is she going to be moving closer to Beth and I?
No, that means she'd be closer. No.
Will she be closer to Sheriff? Oh,
No.
So apparently she's not thinking about moving to Georgia.
Yeah, okay, guys. Let's just for shit and giggles. Is Sheriff moving?
Sheriff will never move.
that's what he keeps saying, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he moving to?
It's not going to
They
say me.
can't answer that.
I'm asking Danny that one.
Well, me and Astro are not telling you.
No shit.
Here's one. Is Danny ever going to get his lazy ass down here?
Danny got medical reasons why he ain't been down there.
Wow.
Not till the border's open anyway.
Or maybe he doesn't have a lazy ass.
If the border's ever open, am I getting my lazy ass down there? That's the question you need to
I
ask.
don't see me moving. I don't know, man. I got 2 kids to think about, and they're not going to move.
Oh, so it's a borders problem, the issue.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a borders issue?
Yeah.
I have a question for them. Spirits, is it meant for Danny and I to meet in person?
Yes.
Whoa.
But will she have to go there?
Carol wants to know, are we going to have a bad flu season this year?
Yeah.
I don't want to know that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to know that ahead of time either.
Thanks, Carol.
Will I go back to Canada to meet Danny?
Marissa wants.
I knew it. You're missing Canada, aren't you? Are you feeling a little homesick?
I haven't seen my parents in
Yeah. Yep.
Marissa wants to know if she's going to have snow for Christmas this year.
She can have mine.
Right?
No.
No,
Mine too.
which means I won't either.
No. No.
That's one of the things I actually miss. Is
I'll get a 20-gallon cooler and I'll pack it full of snow for you and overnight it to you.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
So you can have some genuine New York snow.
That's dirty snow.
No, it's not. I'll catch it out the air. I'm not gonna shovel it off the ground.
Spirits, are my boys going to be okay if I move out of state?
Yeah, they'll be just fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Problem is I don't know where they're going to be.
I don't have to ask the snow question. It's pretty much a given here. Yeah, right.
Are they going to move with me, Spirits? It ain't never going to happen, y'all. That ain't going to happen.
Well,
Well, maybe they may end up deciding to move closer to you, but in their own place. You know, like not necessarily living with you, but if you move out of state, they may think, well, you know, let's go get closer to mom.
Will they be living independent?
That's a possibility.
They're going to be independently living, Mary.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a little scary, actually.
Mary, is my AFO brace getting fixed tomorrow? What's a AFO brace?
I
Why are you asking Mary?
Spirits, Eli
Spirits.
wants to know if his AFO brace is getting fixed tomorrow. Nope.
You want to explain what an AFO brace is? Is that to do with your
his leg brace? I think.
legs or back? Oh, okay.
It's where. Well, I think it's his arm brace. It's kind of like crutches, and it's not. I mean, it's like we put your hand.
It's an it's an automatic female oxygen for his blow up. He just wants to be able to plug it in and have her fill up because he's tired of blowing her.
Carol Loving Alaska wants to know, Spirits, is her knee surgery going to be good? Recovery from her knee surgery going to be good? Yes.
Will there be a lot of snow in Newfoundland this winter? Yes.
That's a given.
Why you not asking, Patrick?
Okay, Spirits. Anne would like to know if her thyroid cancer is getting any worse.
They may not be able to answer that.
They're not going to answer medical.
Yeah,
They're kind
All
of.
over the place on that.
they're
Undecided.
A lot depends on different factors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it comes to something like that, they're not going to answer it because
I'm going to ask a question.
basis.
Treatment.
How many variables?
Because I would like to know if I could ask them if I have cancer.
Okay.
They're
Let
gonna
me
answer.
reword that then. Let me reword it. Is there hope for Anne with her thyroid cancer?
There's always hope, Beth.
Yeah, well,
Well,
it
there you
depends
go.
on how bad it is. There's hope.
Misty said she had a question.
It's going to sound weird, but Mary and Danny both understand why I'm asking this question. Is the white-haired man meaning me any issues? Yes.
Huh. So in other words, I guess we need to get rid of him.
Here's the next question.
Be gone, Whitey.
If a white-haired man tries to cause trouble, can something stop Astro from eating him?
Yes.
Does he have to share with his wife?
Is it going to take a community to get rid of it?
Is it going to take me and Danny to get rid of it? Or is Astro going to be okay? Answer that one.
Okay, I'm going to ask you because I've had a feeling. And Danny, don't laugh, okay? Because you've been saying something about it. Is it going to take me releasing my full powers to remove him?
You should.
Right.
You should kick its ass.
So there is a chance he can be removed.
Yeah, it's a case of I have to deal with my past.
You will be.
As long as there's a remote chance he can be removed.
Okay, Patrick wants to know who the white-haired man is.
Okay, here's the serious question, okay, about the white-haired man. Is the fact that Misty and Mary and a couple others like Tammy are supposed to get rid of the white-haired man? There you go.
Group effort.
No, it's green. training effort. Astro says, "Well, we could use this for a training purpose."
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, training me again.
Is this why Phil has been teaching me how to remain cloaked in plain sight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Center.
You
And
need that weird man, the weird mailbox.
Yeah. I don't think I told you that, Danny. He's actually figured out I'm up here on the mountain.
Is the white-haired man going to run for the hills when I get mad?
Just a second, Mary. Okay, ask center.
Okay, let him center.
Okay.
Is the white-haired man going to run for the hills when I get mad? And we make him leave. No, he's not. Oh, well, so wait a minute. That's a half a yes and half a no.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. Got
Maybe.
that.
it's because you all have a part to play.
I know that. That's what I was just fixing to say. It's because all of us have a part in it.
Mm-hmm.
What's my part to play in life? Oh, wait, that's not a yes or no question.
Does Boomer have a part in this?
Nope.
Yes.
No. Whoever wants to be left out of this one, I don't like the white-haired man.
You ain't scared of nothing.
I know.
Come on, he's always hid when Santa came around.
So my take on this gentleman is that he isn't a very nice person. And I'm not even totally sure that he doesn't have a helping factor going on. Energy signal is
I think there's somebody in the background helping.
I got a question. I don't know if this is the right wording for it, but does the white-haired man have a bit of a Jack the Ripper persona or
Yes.
character? Is that his type of character?
Absolutely.
Because that's the first thing that flashed up with me was Jack the Ripper type mentality, I guess would be the better word. Mentality.
Basically, a spirit that's been crossed, but then jumped ship because he does not. He wants to rule his own kingdom. Put it that way.
Okay. This is a serious one.
So he has a Lucifer complex.
Yeah, Lucifer, Hitler.
you could call it that.
Spirits, do I need to be more in touch with my spirit guide?
Yes.
Yeah, I just got to figure that out.
Yeah, promise it's not me, Patrick.
No, Patrick, this is a guy I work, or yeah, I guess I still work as a cashier, but I haven't been doing it. And this gentleman showed up where I work and stood around watching me for a good hour and then decided to come through my till, and he's the only thing stopping him from being an albino is the fact his eyes have color a little bit, like they're kind of a light blue. But he was wearing like a pendant with a goat's head, a pentagram with a goat's head, and a ruby eye. And he kept flashing it at me. And all he really said to me was that he knows what I am, he knows who I am, and I was to be aware that they were aware I was here.
And he knows that you have people too.
Yeah.
They know he does.
Yeah. It's his spirit.
So he's part of a pagan cult, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. His
Yeah.
spirit
Yeah.
is tainted.
Yes.
So this is an actual real living being.
Yes.
Yes, but his spirit is not.
But his spirit is not.
His spirit is dead. He's been hijacked.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically, you know, the old stories about zombies and vampires, and yeah, he fits somewhere in there.
Well, he's not a vampire.
No.
But his spirit was jacked.
Maybe it was Jack. Maybe he was hijacked by Jack the Ripper. Maybe that's why that came through, Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Or someone.
I don't know.
I'm almost. Is it possible that he might have been jacked by the one that was driven
Manson?
away from me years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Danny's got the same answers every time.
Like
Each other.
like a Manson type thing.
This was a badass character. He was biting me, scratching me. Yeah, it took well over a week of being with the shaman and a couple of other people to drive him away.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. You probably drove him away temporarily, but he found a vessel to.
Well, yeah, because if he's in control of a vessel, it makes him strong.
He wasn't destroyed. Obviously, he must have just found a.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like he found someone who was looking for power.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because I'm sure if the spirits can hone in on my energy or whatever you want to call it, he can too.
I think the man was into witchcraft, and I think that he got what he asked for. I think that he wanted power, and I think the way to get it was to open up and let it in, and I think he did that.
No, send this motherfucker my way. I'll take care of him personally.
Yeah, the problem is I don't even know. I could probably find him. Like, he's been trying to find me.
Danny, I have a question for Astro. Astro, that guy that came into that chat with that quote from court, was that really my real life stalker?
No.
No?
No.
I don't think so. I didn't think so either.
Is he associated with him?
No.
How'd he get it? Because it was public knowledge?
Well, yeah. Public record. But not only that.
It shouldn't be. It was a closed courtroom.
I told you I found it online.
No, it's all public record after 30 days.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he must have heard being talked about it on here and just thought, well, what the hell?
Not on here.
Not on here. He had nobody knew about it but me, and I ain't mentioned a word of it.
Well, he had to hear it from somewhere.
Yeah.
You can find it online. I found it.
The guy directly involved most likely knows this person and went
Very well could. Yeah.
jacking. So they probably decided to use that against her and to mess with her.
Well, it's
Very
possible.
well could be
No.
that, but it's online. I found it.
Uh,
I mean, I found all kinds of crap on there.
yeah, the case.
What I mean is, why would he look for it in the first place?
Right. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to figure out.
The
If
case
it's who I think it
itself,
is, if it's who I think it is, I'm not going to mention any names, but that is why.
what I'm saying is the case itself, yes, becomes a matter of public record. Just the case, but the specifics weren't publicized. Like they didn't put in that quote. You know what I'm saying? Like for that quote to be known by someone had to come directly from somebody directly involved. So the person in question most likely jaw-jacked to his friends about what was going on, And the only way they would know exactly, specifically what was said in that courtroom, because, they're not going to publicize that. That's still going to maintain in the private sector.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Members and close friends are the only ones that would know to say that specific quote.
Well, maybe there in Canada, the stenographer who's in the courtroom
May put it in there.
has to type up every single word, and if it becomes public record, it's always there.
But I'm saying what she found on the internet is just the fact that the case existed.
Oh,
I didn't open it up. I had to wait for it to download in the computer, and it was taking forever, so I just didn't finish downloading it. But I mean, if somebody wanted to dig really deep, like somebody that I know that can do that, they can dig deeper than me, they could find it out. It wouldn't take nothing.
no, because
That'd be a whole lot of fucking work just to torment somebody.
I can see that.
It doesn't seem likely. I think it's a relative of the person that's directly related to it.
But yeah, I see your point on that. I see, I do. I see
yeah, both are possibilities.
I mean, it's a possibility one way or the other, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, if I believed in coincidences, I'd say it was just a matter of coincidence that he happened to, say something that was, but I don't believe in coincidences. So,
Yeah, not that specific. That was a quote. And it was right.
Yeah, it was strictly to the point, exactly what, I mean, it's what he wanted to say. I mean, that's just.
So
this guy just wants to torment you.
well, there's no two ways about it. He either read it or was told it.
Right.
Two possibilities.
Very true.
He was there, one or the other.
In order to get, like, you would have to have paperwork and stuff like that. Go down to your city hall, and usually you have to be in some sort of law enforcement to request a stenographer recording in a court. Like,
Right.
you
have to have a legal reason to get it too.
Yeah. They don't just release that stuff.
You got a point there, Patrick.
Because there was an attempted murder charge during that court case. That's why it was closed.
Well, it's got to realize that I would recognize it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
It might think it's cloaked because it's in this other guy, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, it would be hard it'd be very hard. Like, it took me a whole week to figure out who Red Eyes really was and who this person he was projecting himself to the kids as. They have a way of just it'd be hard if they're jumping somebody.
Boomer.
It would have to take a confession from him to say, yes, I'm in this dude jumping them, using them.
Guys,
he would have to actually admit.
Think about what showed in my last video.
The one we watched last night?
Yeah, where I had it circled, that thing that showed on the tree. I think.
So you think that's what?
So, Danny,
What?
the video last night.
You think that they're directly related, this guy and
Might
what
be.
was in the video? You think that's what he is?
It might be, because I hadn't thought about it the way you guys pointed it out tonight.
Uh-huh.
But it could
Well,
very
the
well
guy,
be.
I don't even know the video, but it wouldn't be the guy himself, but it could be one of his helpers. spying.
Well, I'm thinking that the spirit may have shown itself, Danny.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think he's a regular everyday spirit
It
either.
I think he's got.
It makes sense for the spirit that's in the guy to come to your till because he wouldn't be able to resist trying to trick you and taunt you, right?
Yeah.
That'd be way too hard to resist.
Yeah.
He's a nasty bitch, right?
Yeah, he's using this guy as a vessel to get around to
Yeah.
Right.
So it would be way too hard to resist the opportunity to stand right in front of you,
Right.
right? And the fact that he was holding the medallion and kept twisting it back and forth, that's what's holding him in the body.
Yep.
I got a
I'm
question
working
for you,
on
Misty.
pulling it up.
Misty, did you ever, I'm thinking teen years maybe, you ever hold a seance at any time?
My one experience, it's funny you say that, Boomer, because the one experience that I had with a Ouija board,
Yeah.
my girlfriend and I were sitting on my front yard, and we set the board down. The planchette was sitting on top of it. We sat down, hadn't even done anything. And we started talking among ourselves, and like the kids are, like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Well, she touched the planchette. I hadn't. And all of a sudden the street light blew out and the wind came up and the planchette started moving all by itself.
That's where it came from.
Yeah, that's where you first got your scent.
Yep.
That's where it originated at. Do you have that board? Does that board still exist?
No, my mother burned it.
She probably did it correctly then.
Yeah, she closed it out and burned it.
Oh. Well, by that time it was probably too late because they already been released.
I'm gonna say it was already out by then.
Yeah, and then it was in my 20s that I got attacked right after my son passed away.
Yes, Patrick, she is.
So this thing caught your scent that day and has been trying to get to you ever since.
Pretty much.
And yeah, Patrick, I have been approached by a cult when I was in Ontario. One through Toronto. And I turned them down.
This individual, the one you referred to as white hair, most likely he's an innocent victim in this and got caught up in another form of ritual. He is part of a cult. Most likely they were involved in a ritual they were doing, and this entity found its opportunity and took it. And now is using this poor sap as his messenger, as his vessel. It happened quite recently.
Hi, Mystic Angel.
I don't know if I am or not, Patrick.
Within the last couple of years, I think is when he actually found this person.
Yeah, Patrick, I seem to be a mishmash.
I didn't even think about this until just now, but I was sleeping, and I've always told you guys I don't remember my dreams unless there's something significant or something that I need to remember. Something was going on, and it made me take a step back, and you was in it, Misty. So was a few others, and I can't see the others, but I just know you guys was there. But I stepped back, and when I stepped back, it made me breathe. I breathed in real heavy, and it like it kind of startled me, and I woke up instantly.
Yeah.
So, and why for me to even think about that just now, I think it has something to do with what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how I'm feeling with it.
Yep.
Can we get the rods again real quick? I want to ask a question.
Okay, yeah.
See if I'm on to something here.
What'd you say, Danny?
I say yes to you exactly. If you remember, we had a discussion about that once. And that's the thing. And Boomer, I agree with you 100%. Except he's not a per sap. He knew what was going on, but he got picked.
You see that orb flying around?
Okay.
I just did.
My question is,
Cigarette, please. I'm gonna choke if I don't.
okay, spirits.
Center.
Is there a way to pull this entity from the current vessel he's using without a full-on exorcism?
No.
So he has to be exorcised then.
Oh man.
Okay. How about this? Is it a perfect possession?
What's that mean?
That means he asked for it. This is what he wanted.
Yeah.
The vessel wanted it.
Yep, and that's what I was picking up. I'd say about 2.5 to 3 years ago, they were doing something, and it's just
Yeah.
the entity found its opportunity at that moment because they were performing some kind of ritual asking for extreme power.
Exactly.
They were asking for extreme power, and this entity found that as the opportunity to possess this guy and found it as his way in.
Right.
I'm gonna ask him a
I have
question.
a question for the rods.
Okay.
The dream that I had and with Misty and us coming together, is it because can he see us coming together?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's when he knew that I was going to be with you. That's how come I had the dream.
Okay. I'm gonna ask a question. It's gonna seem weird, but it won't. Spirits. Is this the reason that I was bitten by the snake so I would have its essence?
Wow.
Is that possible, Danny?
Yep.
I was supposed to say, yeah, that's 100% possible. Okay, so I just had that dream today.
Right.
So that means he just found out today that she's not going to be alone.
Wait, I'm sorry. We talked about this 2 months ago.
Well, yeah,
I got to.
we having a dream 2 months ago.
Yeah, this exact dream. Hang on, I got to change the timeline again.
All right.
Okay, there. It hasn't happened yet. He has no idea. Ask again if he knows.
And then I have a question.
I asked the same question, Mary.
All right. Does the spirit that's in there know that I'm going to be there with Misty through this? Does he, as of today, does he know that?
No.
No.
Okay.
I just moved the timeline up 2 months for that specific episode, so he won't find out till 2 months from now. Hasn't happened yet.
Will I be involved?
Okay, but what did we talk about? I mean, I don't remember talking about it.
Tom.
I have a question
Tom.
on something that the spirits have been telling me. And it's for Danny. Danny might be the only one that tell me.
Hey, Christina.
Phil has been indicating to me that I don't even know a quarter of what I'm able to do.
Right.
So that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just in the tip of the iceberg.
I know what I can do if I set my mind to do it.
Okay, guys.
So Danny,
If I
what
hope
would you
it
classify me
too.
as?
What?
I
What
know
would you
that can be
classify
dangerous.
me?
Not my job to tell you that. But I will say a healing woman.
Okay.
Mary and Misty,
Yes, ma'am.
the person I had in mind the whole time, I was feeling like this stream had to happen was Tom, and he is now here.
Yeah, I know. I see
Well,
it.
hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
He said he was pulled here.
He said he was pulled here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the
Oh,
yeah, Mary, you're not going to remember that conversation. We talked for about 2 hours about it, but
Okay, guys, I've got the.
Okay. Was it the conversation that we had and Tom was involved in that?
no,
No?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, for you, it hasn't happened yet.
All right.
let's see. You have abilities that you are unaware of at this point. Yeah.
Okay, let me explain this to you, Tom. Right after Danny's live stream, I immediately told Mary that she needed to go live, essentially, and that Misty needed to do rods, and got very anxious about it. And you were the one I had in mind,
Who's Tom?
Pepper Cola.
Pepper-Cola.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I've got that video queued up to where it needed to be if you guys are interested in seeing
Okay,
what.
go ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, let me see this. Let me see this.
well, Mystic, apparently all of us are supposed to be here tonight. I don't know why, but
I do.
the spirits. I tell you, when she's talking to me and I'm saying, like, why should I go live? My computer pops on by itself.
Yeah.
You guys seeing the video?
No.
They went through me to get this all
Yeah.
going.
There it is.
Okay, hang on. I got to see if I can blow this up because my eyes are shit.
Yeah, I just put it onto full screen.
Is that helping? I don't know if it helps if I blow it up or not, but
Well,
Yeah, that
Danny,
helps.
a new thing they have with StreamYards now, at the bottom of the video part, there's a square. You can click on it and make it your full screen in the StreamYards.
that's what I did right now, so I can see this. I'm not watching chat, y'all, so just give us a minute.
Okay, it's running. You see inside that circle? Right here?
All right.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Yeah, it wasn't there 30 seconds before that.
See it?
Hearing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wichita. I know what you are. I know what you are.
Yeah, it's got horns and everything.
Okay.
Now, was this thing ever earthbound,
Nope.
Danny?
Nope.
Was it ever what do you call them? Elemental?
No.
No.
Okay. Yep. That's what I was picking up on. I just needed you to confirm it for me.
No, it's an ancestral.
Is that what
Another
was,
plane, right?
What's that?
so that's what was attracted to me before.
Right. It's an ethereal.
It existed on another plane, right?
Correct.
Not our regular spiritual plane.
No, it's
Something other than the normal spiritual plane.
no, it's an opposite of an elemental.
Right, okay. Yep. That's what I was kind of picking up. It was
When everybody says, "Oh, the elementals did this and that," it's never an elemental. It's always an ethereal
okay.
because they're kind of twinish. You know, they have some same things attributes,
But it's
they're not really alike at all.
right. It's not necessarily a creation of Lucifer, right?
No,
It exists in a total different plane.
Yeah, this thing came from itself. It came from a bubble, you know. Think of it as the world's first poltergeist.
Right.
Nice. Yay me.
So it is very ancient. Like before time, even.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ancient. It's before time, yeah.
Danny, Patrick is saying he sees a green and yellow orb around me,
Yeah.
and he's wondering what that means.
That means Phil's at your house.
Not or, it's aura, not orb.
Aura.
Or,
No, that's Phil. He's protecting you, shielding you, hiding in plain sight.
No.
Pepper
Oh,
says, Tom says, I have an eerie feeling I know too much about this.
Yeah, Tom, I have a feeling you do too.
He said, and how much does the 2-month thing have to do with him?
Nothing, but the thing is, you can guess its next move, where because of who you are, you can guess what it's going to try next before anybody else will.
right.
Well,
Is there any way to trick this thing to think that nobody's going to get involved that may get involved?
I already did. It's going to be blindsided when it's time.
Okay, so Tom came in exactly when he was supposed to.
Yep.
And that's why Phil's been pushing me so hard lately.
No, it's not of this earth, Pat.
Yeah, it's not even of this existence. It's an existence before us.
Right.
And that's why the spirits have all pulled around me here.
Right.
So that
Pepper, he's the one that brought it to her, though.
What's that?
I told him he's not the one that brought it to her. He
Oh,
said,
no.
that's why I
No.
try not to meet people. It hurts everyone it sees. It didn't come from you.
No, it didn't come from you at all. However, you have, and I'm going to say this word that you hate, you have a gift of being able to know ahead of time what this thing is going to do. You're going to be able to see it before anyone else. You're going to be able to have a premonition of what its plans are.
Well, I hope that's not my premonition that I just saw.
What'd you just see?
I'm not saying.
I can feel it whenever it's within like even a mile of me.
Yeah, but it can't feel you. That's the main
Does
thing.
it have to do with me, Boomer?
No.
Okay.
It has to deal with a group not involved with us, but involved with one particular other person.
Okay.
I get where you're going, Boomer.
There's going to be turmoil. What's that phrase? It's this is the calm before the storm. Let me put it that way. Before it's all said and done, there's going to be a lot of havoc and turmoil amongst of people that's not us.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's going to happen with us, though?
That's going to be what? No, well, I didn't want to say too much, but
Hi, Andrea.
It might be better for a private chat.
we're going to find a way in through another avenue. Let me put it that way.
Just tell us later after the private chat.
He's going to attempt to avoid us altogether. So he's going to look for a different avenue
right.
involving another whole different group.
I
And
think I know the group you're talking about.
Yeah, I do too.
Danny,
I saw it too. I think it burned. Yes, exactly, Tom.
I think it's already started there.
See, but Tom, that hasn't happened yet. That's another month away yet. But you're right on the track.
I got to ask the Rods this because I think they're the only ones that will be able to answer it.
okay, well, before I do that again, Boomer, I have a question for Danny.
All right.
It's going to seem weird, but it's the person I am.
He fears who, Tom?
Am I going to be able to take care of the ether or whatever it is without harming the person?
Nope.
That depends on the person.
If he invited it in, I'm not going to be able to, am I? Because I won't be able to separate them.
You can't separate them. No, they're perfectly, it's a perfect possession. But if your aim is true and you get the nasty one, it might just vanish from him and he'll be standing there going, what the hell am I doing here?
Yeah, it's a possibility, but the fact that
Well, I'm wondering if I could draw him out because I do have the power to,
No, you
I
cannot.
don't want to say force them to manifest, but I do have the power.
No, you don't do that.
No, I shouldn't do that.
they have a unity at this point. I mean, it's been a couple of years.
Yeah.
It's been a couple of years now, so almost one. I mean, they're practically one in the same at this point. So basically, to destroy one, the other has to be destroyed because he willingly accepted it. He accepted this task.
Right.
He asked for it, and now they are one. You can't destroy one without destroying the other.
Hi, Drew.
And that has a little something to do with what I was picking up on a moment ago about there's going to be a lot happening. Like there's going to be it's going to be like the perfect storm.
Yeah, just gotta wait for it. Here's the thing, okay? First off, don't worry about it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't overthink it. The less you think about it, the better off it's gonna be. Secondly, you don't worry about the vessel because the vessel invited it in. What you worry about is the driver of the vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If the driver gets taken out, if the driver gets taken out, the vessel will be standing there going, "What the hell was that?" Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, he's working on the fact that he's going to play with our human emotions. All right, it's
Right.
It's natural for us to think, well, you know,
Hi, Drew.
he doesn't. I don't know how to explain it, but the reason why they even possess people is because they're bucking on the fact that we're going to be conscious of the fact that this is a human being they're using.
Right.
And he's playing with that. He's using it as a weapon against us, saying, well, you know, they're not going to want to hurt this guy, so I'm good to go. Well, you know.
I can tell you this, if it comes down between me and him, I'm taking my side, and I'm going to take down whoever gets in my way.
He's not going to survive this. I mean, that's all. That's what I'm getting. Like, there's no way to get. There's no way out other than destroying both the vessel and the entity.
And what he's trying to say is
All
don't
right.
put
All
it
right.
on yourself that it's going to happen that way because it's done.
Okay. Number one, that's it for tonight, talking about this thing. Okay. Bury it. Everybody's got to bury this.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to say a prayer.
Okay.
Dear Father, bless the union of this group, bless the union of the Utopians and all the people gathered here. Make them well, make them healthy, help them to find peace within. For it is through peace that will conquer evil. It is through kindness that destroys intent. Keep this in our mind, Father. Have the group learn as they need to when it is time for them to learn it. Until then, let it go. Ask this in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Let's be.
Amen.
And angels know there is no Ouija board involved.
Oh, you feel that? You feel that peace? Feel that? That's a much better feeling, isn't it?
I'm all of
Oh,
a
yeah.
sudden not as ramped up as I was.
Oh, yeah. See? It's all good. You don't need to worry about nothing.
Oh, to change the topic, there's another Canadian up here who's Native American, Danny, and he actually asked me if he could use my lot to do a sweat lodge.
Uh-huh.
His wife does card readings. And
Okay. Why not?
I'm very seriously, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a little nervous about what my neighbors are going to say,
Right.
but other than that, I would love to take part again.
Now, there you go. I don't give a crap what my neighbors say, but hey,
Hey, what, Pepper?
to each
Half
their own.
my neighbors hate me already, so
Patrick, I said hi to you when you first came in.
What did you know, Tom?
There you go, Tom.
Oh,
You're on the right page, Tom. We're good.
thank you so much, Dan.
You're welcome. So this guy goes into the bar and he comes in there and he's got an octopus. So he walks up to the bartender and he says, "Bartender," he says, "I'm kind of broke," he says, "but I'm thirsty and my octopus, you know, Ollie, he's thirsty too. And we're hungry, you know." And the bartender says, "What do you want me to do, boss?" He says, "Well, Ollie here can play any musical instrument you got, and he'll play anyone's request if he gives us a beer and a plate of food." So the bartender looks, says, "Your octopus, Ollie, can play any of these instruments." He goes, "Yep." He's all right. He says, "Ollie," he says, "can you play electric guitar?" And Ollie nodded his head, and So one guy says, well, play, help me make it through the night. I want to dance with my girlfriend. So Ollie goes, jumps up on the thing, grabs the guitar, plays it beautifully.
Good night, Drew. I
Comes back,
subbed you. Sorry, Dan.
comes back. Hey, Drew, just wait till my joke's done. Anyway, so all they come back to the bar, and the bartender says, well, that was amazing. Here's your beer. Here's a plate of food. Oh, good. So they were very happy. So the next day, they come back in, and the bartender says, how you doing? Good. How's Ollie? He says, good. He says, well, we're broke again. And he says, well, what kind of deal you want to make? He says, well, if you could give us a couple of beer a day and supper for a week, you'll play whatever you want up there. So the bartender says, well, if you could play the drums, and Ollie smiles, and play Wipeout perfectly, you got a deal. Oh, Ollie jumps off the stool, goes over there, grabs the drums, and plays Wipeout perfectly. Everybody goes nuts. Everybody's cheering. The bartender's cheering. Ollie comes back. They have a nice couple of drinks and a nice supper, and he says, okay, he says, we'll see you tomorrow. So that's fine. So a week goes by, they have all their food and everything, and all the nice drinks that they could have and everything. And bartender says, so your week's up? And he says, yep, week's up. He says, well, I'm gonna mess with Ollie. And he says, you're gonna mess with Ollie? How are you gonna mess with Ollie? Bartender reaches down and he puts some bagpipes on the counter. Well, right away, before any negotiation, Ollie jumps up on the bagpipes and he's rolling to one side of the bar and rolling back to the other side of the bar. And the guy says, well, bartender, if Ollie can play that, we get a month, right? He goes, yep. He says, but look at this. He says, he ain't playing those bagpipes. And the guy looks at the bartender and says, well, as soon as Ollie realizes that they can't make love, he'll play it.
Oh, no. And this is late night, folks.
So there you go.
So, Danny, have you ever set up a sweat lodge?
Oh, yeah.
Is there any special preparation I need to do? Because he didn't seem to know for sure.
Yeah. Well, a sweat lodge can be anything that gets really, really hot and you sweat. That's a sweat lodge. Now, a sauna can be a sweat lodge. It's the preparation that is what really is important. First thing you want to do before even going anywhere near a sweat lodge is you want to have a bath with aloe and vanilla, and you want to have a candles lit, and you want to just clear your mind and clear your spirit.
Okay.
Then, the next thing you want to do is you want to get a piece of paper or a cloth, like a sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to sit on a chair, and you got to get someone to take like a cup of salt, just like a regular cup of salt, and pour it on your head.
Yeah.
Let the salt rain off, right? Then at that point, you stand up, and it sounds really strange, but it's not. You stand up and you give your body shake, okay, for 4 seconds. So you just basically shake as much as you can in 4 seconds. If the salt's gone, like if it comes off your body, like there could be a little bit here and there, but if the majority of salt comes off, then you're ready to enter into your sweat lodge, okay? Because you want to get the last minute negativity off you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then you go into the sweat lodge and you allow the ancestors to show you what you need to see.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you stay in there and you just wait, and try to stay at peace, stay calm. Okay, you stay there as long as you can until you see, what you're supposed to see.
Yeah.
It can take hours, it can take a day, it can take 2 days, 3 days, whatever. But you will see a scene, you will see what's happening, and you will know exactly what they're saying. Like it'll be clear, it'll be crystal clear to you what your message was. Nobody else will understand it. And the only person that you will tell is whoever, you could tell one person, but that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not going to be the same as what I experienced
No.
the first time.
One person, you can talk to one person to get a second opinion of what you've seen.
Okay, because last time they used oils and symbols.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
But that's
different.
yeah, that's Navajo. It's not Cherokee. Not that it makes a difference because what you're doing is Druid.
No.
Big hugs, Drew. Gotta give a hug to Drew. Hug to Drew. I gotta give a hug to Drew. Gotta give Drew a hug. There you go.
Thank you for explaining that to me. I think we've all got that problem, Pepper.
Yeah. That's right. Best kind of relative is one you pick.
Good night, Andrina.
Night, dear. See you later.
Right. Angels, you got a bed full of babies, huh? Are they ones you're taking care of because you're a nursery?
I miss having little ones.
I missed what Drew said.
Since you have 5 babies
No.
sleeping in bed with her.
No, not Drew, angels. Said she had 5.
Yeah, just like when I trip and fall, I jump up, say ta-da, and for my next trick.
Angel said she's glad that she come in here tonight. Said that she really likes this group of people, and she said, "I love this group."
That's
I
awesome.
said, "Thank you, Angels," and Drew put, "We have a great community," and then Patrick put, "All good people in here. We're a big family. This is a family. We pick the best kind, unlike our relatives." Laughing out loud.
Actually, we're a family that's getting bigger by the day, it seems.
Yeah.
You know, maybe when you fall down, you jump up and say ta-da. For my next trick because you're trying to fool people that was, done on purpose. Not me. When I fall down, I say, excuse me, you forgot to dust in this corner.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Angel, there's days where I don't think I'm ever going to know everything I'm capable of.
Sure, why not? Go ahead.
Yes, Angels.
What was that, Danny?
What's that?
Angel, let me see if I can find you.
Did you really freak yourself out, Pepper?
Yeah. Where are you located, Pepper? I forget.
I have freaked myself out too. So, yeah. You just never know. I found her, Mary.
I got her. I done linked it.
But your mother-in-law's a midget.
Oh,
There you go.
well.
I know a couple of midget jokes, but they're too short.
Oh, thanks. I resemble that remark.
No, really, I like midgets, except I trip over them. Heading to New York before January.
I really do resemble that remark, though. I'm only 4'11".
West coast of Arizona. Oh, yes, Arizona. New York's closer, so that's good.
My son's in Arizona.
I was in Arizona in July. What an idiot. That was a stupid time to go to Arizona. I went,
Well, y'all, I'm at 5:20.
I went to Phoenix, Arizona in July.
Free today.
Yeah, I went to Arizona in November, and it was still over 100 degrees there.
Yeah, well, like a dum-dum, I went there. And okay, I went there for work, but that's not the point. Anyway, I went there and I said, oh, this is a nice town. I'd like to go have a look at it. So I went to rent a car and I called 20 different places and they had none available because they were all rented. And I thought, well, that's weird. So I went outside and I felt the heat and I thought, oh, this is disgusting. But anyway, right on the corner of the hotel that I was staying, the very next building was a motorcycle shop that rented motorcycles. And I thought, well, I'll go ask them. So I went in there and I said, hey, you rent out motorbikes? Oh, yeah. He says, $10 a day plus your gas. I says, $10 a day, that's pretty cheap. He says, yeah, well, $10 a day. So I said, okay, I'll take one. So I jumped on the bike. I drove around the block. I came back and I said, you could have it. He said, what's the matter? And I said, it's like driving a blast furnace. Thank you anyway. Very, very bad idea to drive a motorcycle in July in Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I thought, well, I'm going to get some supper. So me and my friends thought, well, we'd go to this restaurant. So we go to this restaurant. We're standing in line. And we said we'd like to get a supper. And it was kind of like a fancy restaurant, but it was also kind of like a pub. You know, they had dartboards, the whole 9 yards. So I was happy with that. But anyway, I says, yeah, we'd like a table for four. And he said, sorry, you got to have a tie on. I said, what? He said, you need to have a tie. I said, well, I don't have a tie. He said, well, that's okay. He says, my nephew owns a tie store right across the way there. I thought, well, that's a good business deal, you know. So anyway, we went over and we spent, I don't know, half hour, an hour looking for through these stupid ties for one that I wouldn't be embarrassed if I died all of a sudden, you know. So finally found a tie that I thought, okay, well, if I got killed on the way back, at least I won't be embarrassed, you know. So we go back to the restaurant and the lady says, oh, you're back. That's good. I says, yeah. She says, come with me, please. So they took us to the table. And she says, I'll be right back, sir, with your menus. And I said, okay. So she went up to the bar and she came back with a pair of scissors and some menus. And she pulled my tie out and snipped it in half. she cut my tie off. And then she cut the other 3 ties off. And then this guy comes with this step ladder that has wheels, grabs the ties, and they go straight up and he staples them to the ceiling. And I look up and there's like 2,000 ties hanging from the ceiling. Right? I look at her, why the hell did I have to buy a tie for you to cut it off? Well, that's what we do here, she says. Now you're free to do whatever you want. You don't have to worry about your tie. So I thought, well, geez, thanks a lot. True story.
Huh.
Yeah.
And the last time you told that story, I found the place online too.
Yes, I can't remember the name of it though.
Me either now.
But yeah, it's a true place. And it really, you go in there and there's like thousands of ties stapled to the ceiling. You've been there? You've been there, Tom? See? What a terrible idea, you know? It's like, well, you got to have a tie. So I'm thinking, okay, so I go spend, $5 or whatever it was. And I thought, well, why did I just put $5 in your jar, your tip jar, What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. Cut off your tie and they staple it to the ceiling. I'm like, what? Couldn't believe it. I just snorted. Huh.
Oh, I got it. Pinnacle Peak Patio Steakhouse.
That's it. I recognize Patio Steakhouse.
Apparently Tom knew it too because he can put it in the chat.
Oh, there you go. See? Yeah. Anyway, I wasn't too happy about that.
Yeah, Danny, my son doesn't want me to go to Arizona out to the desert because he's afraid of what I might bring to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a trick. I done that once when I was a young lad. Went out to the desert.
Oh, Patrick.
Actually, it wasn't so much the desert as it was the Badlands. And my elders told me I had to go up this big hill of dirt,
Mm-hmm.
I can't call it a mountain because it wasn't a mountain, but it sure felt like one climbing up there at 115 degrees. But anyway, there was the 3 peaks, it's called, and you had to start at the very bottom of the first peak and go up and over all these stupid things. And when you got to the other side, well, actually, you go over the first peak, and you come down the other side, and you got to camp for the night. So you're sitting there. Then the next morning up and you camp for the night. And the third morning up and you camp for the night. Get it? And the 4th day you go back home. But every night you're supposed to learn some wisdom, along this journey. And it was really, really hard for me to not to say, what I've learned is that I really want to kick your ass. But yeah, so.
Okay, well, I have a question for the ones that have been to Arizona. And my little ball's going off here. Is there an area that is like a plateau with sandstone type hills?
Mesa?
Yeah.
I don't know what they would call it because I've never been there. But I've had dreams repeatedly of standing at this place and watching the sunrise.
I don't know if it's in Arizona, but there is one in California.
Sounds like Mesa.
You know what it could be, yeah.
They're like tan and kind of a brownish color. And there's cactuses and stuff all around it.
Where you're talking about. That's not a place. That's not a place you can get to physically. I know where you're going. That's called the Tree of Woe, that place.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Angels, for doing that.
that's true, Tom, because I went all the way around and I was up above it. Yeah.
Let me do. Let's see.
Yeah, the place anyone that's studying any type of shamanship will dream of that place. Because as you're learning, you see it more and more and more and more, right? And you learn more about it. But it also shows you a cactus with a guy hanging upside down who's been tortured, another cactus where the guy's eyes were sewn open because they misused the powers and the gifts that they were given by the spirits.
Okay, goody. I haven't been shown that.
So it's basically the more you learn and the stronger you get, the more it shows you the positive sides of everything.
Yeah.
But it shows you that they do not stand for betrayal every once in a while. You know?
Yeah. The ball is going crazy.
There's Misty's angel. Much love, Mittens. Good night.
Mittens going night night. Okay, good night, Mittens. Who lost her kitten? Because the
And
kitten.
I have what's going to seem like another stupid question.
No such thing as a stupid question. The only stupid
say
question.
Are there cougars there?
What?
Are there cougars there regularly?
Can be.
Okay, because in this, I've got two of them, one on each side of me.
Okay. Yep. Cougar's a spirit guide.
Tom, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything. Oh, goodness.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Yeah, yeah. You're right, Tom. That's part of it too.
So it's funny because I don't know which branch of the Native Americans I'm actually from
Doesn't matter.
because my great grandmother was one of the ones that was taken.
Hello, Joy. There's a reason for that. Most healers or shamans or whatever don't know their true literages for a reason.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
So that they can treat everybody openly.
Right. And equally.
Yeah.
It's never a surprise when a healer says, I'm not sure which line I come from. That's common. That's very, very common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they don't want old history to affect the way you help somebody.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
know which one. Tribe.
well, it's like the chief at the I don't know. You're probably familiar with it. The Deserano group down there. He wanted to bring me into their group, and the shaman there said no. I'm not meant to be part of them.
No.
Love you, Joy.
Well, that makes sense. You're supposed to walk your own path. You can't walk in his path.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know a military, but not exactly what tribe.
Yeah. I've had dreams like that too, Mystic, where not exactly about fires, but I've had them where they've come true.
Well, hello and welcome, Hardneck Farms.
Hey, Hardneck, how's it going?
Hi, Hardneck.
Welcome.
Hi, Hardneck. How are you?
We are a lovely bunch of coconuts. I mean, we're a lovely group of people.
Yeah, Danny has a lovely bunch. Yeah, sure. I wasn't meant to say that.
I seen you on Hardneck. I seen you on what channel today?
Yeah, we're all up here.
I don't remember what it was, but I remember seeing you on there.
Yeah, Danny, you missed it earlier. The
Oh,
spirits
good.
actually
Oh,
lifted my hair.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
They were playing with their hair earlier. Just picking it up and setting it back down, picking it up and putting it down, putting it down. He's just steady playing with it.
Yeah. The spirits here kind of run the house. I'm just a visitor, apparently.
That's about how I feel sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll be back. And you be Beethoven and you be Brahms?
Okay.
And that'll be a miracle.
Well, they're going to wear that poor thing out.
It was life literally. And why I missed Aunt Maddie. I try not to miss her, but I did.
And I'm smelling cherry tobacco again.
That might be the oh.
You sure it's not strawberry jam you're smelling?
No.
I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, by the way. Thought maybe you picked up on that or something.
There you guys. I put Hardneck Farms link in here if anybody wants to hit them up.
Sure, eh, Marissa?
Marissa, you want to drop your links to your channels? Patrick Maurer, you want to drop your link? Joy, you can drop your link, or Hannah's, whenever you want to drop. Boomer, did you go to sleep on us?
He's eating PB&J.
Oh, is it?
Gonna make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
You already have him, Patrick? Okay, cool. I'm just saying, I put his thing out there if anybody wants to grab him up. I think I've put everybody's except for.
Why are you offering up everybody to grab somebody's thing?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
I'll put his thing out there. Y'all can go ahead and grab it if you want. It don't matter what he thinks about it. I put his thing up there. You can grab it. Don't listen to him. It don't matter what they have to say about it.
I done put yours up for a Boomer.
Hey, Mary's been putting herself out there a lot lately, too.
You leave my thing alone. I don't want my thing up in there for all the world to see.
All right.
Geez, I came back at exactly the wrong second.
Yeah, Miss, I had to have a similar discussion with the ones that were here. Let them know that I respected them, and yes, I know you're there. Let them know that we would get along. And so far, it seems to work.
Good stuff. Now I'm going to have to tell my therapist that I got a picture of my brother's thing hanging out there for everyone to see.
Oh, wow.
You just made my therapist $300, Boomer.
Mary's tearing herself out there. So,
You know,
Hi, Joy. Where did Carol go?
She's doing out there putting people's things out in the chat.
Mm.
I asked her if she wanted a link. She never said nothing, so I didn't send her.
Who?
Spirit Carol. She probably went to sleep.
I'm actually surprised I don't see the chat loaded with Aren't you going to say hello, Boomer? From Joy. Hello, Joy.
Or another panel.
You're very welcome. Neck.
One thing you gotta admit, the live streams are never boring.
You're welcome, Hardneck. Anytime. You're welcome here anytime. Make yourself at home. As long as you're nice and we all get along, and
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about you don't ever have to worry about saying something wrong or being out of place, because in our family, people say that crazy runs in their family. In our family, our crazy in our family comes in, sits down, has a cup of coffee, does a
Yeah.
yep.
Or cappuccino.
But my name's not Wendy, it's Mary.
Yeah.
Now, I have a cousin named Wendy.
The spirits here have got to the point, if I'm doing dishes, one of them will actually open the silverware drawer so I can put them away.
Oh, you got them trained.
Yeah, and they'll open the dishwasher for me when it's done.
No, I see. Astro doesn't do that. Astro
I've been trying to do my dishes for a long time now.
opens up every single door, right? Just so I have to close them, and then I go in the other room and I come back and he has every single door open again, and he's sitting there laughing like a pain in my butt.
Oh, yeah. Well, the other thing they'll do is if one of the guys is standing in front of the silverware drawer, they'll pull it open so that it bumps them.
Mm-hmm.
And you, being a guy, you know where it bumps them.
Right in the knee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the weenie.
Well, that's what I said. The knee. You didn't have to go in details.
Yes, I did.
No, I wish, Patrick.
The left knee, the right knee, the weenie.
I wish they paid rent.
You know me, I'm all about closure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving that one alone.
Oh, gosh.
Like, I'm actually really curious to see
Hi, Angel.
if Mary and all them end up here.
What?
I know what they do around us, so I'm curious to see what happens if there's somebody else.
Oh, what's it going to do when we're there?
Yeah.
We're on there?
I'm sort of expecting a practical jokes.
If I was there, I'd be throwing invisible sticks out in the yard for the ghost dog to chase.
Oh, you don't have to throw invisible ones, Boomer. You can throw the regular dog toys. And it'll bring the one back to you.
I'd love to see that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be crazy awesome, yeah.
Oh, it feels like it owns the place.
Playing with the balls now, as we speak.
I can't even get my human spirits to do anything else. You got ghost spirits catching freaking toys.
Well, the thing is, I'm not asking them to do it though, Boomer.
Yeah.
That's the weird part. Like my husband says that he wishes that we had another camera so that he could train the camera on me while I'm taping something.
Right.
Because he thinks that I'm surrounded.
Seriously, Astro? Really?
Yeah, I usually use my exterior cam when I'm doing stuff, and I make sure I have one camera on me, another camera on the subject, so everybody can clearly see that there's no involvement from me to manipulate anything.
Yeah, well, all I have is just the one camera. Well, I have two. I have the one on my computer as well, but
What's Astro saying, Danny?
Really?
Talking bad about me again?
No.
Okay.
Astro wants to ask Mary, you know why he didn't go to the dance?
Why what?
Why he never went to the dance?
You didn't have the guts?
No, he didn't have nobody to go with.
Oh.
oh, Oh, that's bad.
Your skeleton.
Astro, you see? Has he been here lately?
Yeah. I remember the day asking for the bug.
Somebody's over here messing with your little thing.
Oh,
That was a whole lot.
That's right, Pepper.
I was trying to see if I can't get this other phone.
Don't groan me. That was Astro what said it. Hang on a second here. I'm not taking the heat for Astro's statement, okay?
I can't keep my freaking charger.
He's the skeleton that's on fire, not me. You know, his joke.
Anybody want to do a little necrophonics for a little bit, or
Yeah, fun.
yeah, they're definitely active tonight.
Here are some new things you can do. You can
what?
use your voice to send texts, get directions, or even
Who the hell is that?
always you can say call then a name or number.
Nobody asked you.
Where's that from?
Was that Cortana?
Yeah, that's Savannah.
Was that yours or mine?
Yours.
She didn't pop up. I
Okay,
just heard the voice. That was weird.
make a point. Lord, I know you're here. What? You want
Yeah,
to?
Tom, we'll get together and discuss a bunch of it later.
Boomer's going to turn it on. You can talk through his.
I'm going to head off guys, and check out a couple places and make sure my video loaded, and that's that. I'm going to bed.
All right, Danny. We love you.
Okay, love you all too.
Oh.
See you tomorrow.
Astro and Shakara.
All right, Danny.
Chris's.
Catch you later.
See you later.
Somebody said hello. Hello.
Hi, spirits. What was that? See, your thing just flashed. I think it was her that flashed. What the hell was that?
Why?
Her audio is all messed up.
Whose audio?
Hello, spirits. Any of you have any messages for us at all?
Oh no, it's Boomer's audio.
Yeah. There's stuff coming over his audio that's not coming from the necro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like just now.
No, that's coming out of my. I'm using exterior speakers.
I believe two voices that are coming over the speakers, Boomer, without the necro. I don't know if you can hear it on your end or not.
I can never tell the difference when I'm running it.
Yeah, and it's coming across as garbled.
I'm with no face.
What's the problem with that? Why he's talking, we can hear him plainly, but whatever that is, it's like
No, it's talking over him too.
it's like
Okay, that's creepy.
Oh, that whispering. Yeah. Very breathy whisper.
What is your name, Spirit? Hi, Beth. Is this the little girl that's at my house? I don't know. Lee.
Okay, talking about that sounds like music playing. Sounds like the kids scan thing. It is an EMF says. It's like Simon Says for kids, only it's for spirits. It's an app that we have on our phones, and I have it set where they can play with it, and they've been sitting here playing with it. They have to touch it for it to work. And we have certain colors on there and answer us questions through using the certain colors to answer it. Then we've got the necrophonics going, which is an app.
I just heard Phil and I just heard Susan.
Hey there, man without a face. How are you?
Hi, man, no faces. I see you come in, but I don't know if you heard me or not.
I just heard your name, Boomer.
Hi, spirits. Anything to tell anybody here? How many spirits is there?
Is there a reason why the spirits don't play with the other app in that area? Is there something in that area keeping them from? Somebody's telling me to put it out in the hallway, but I can't. The camera cord ain't that long.
Yeah, hard neck. I have a DVR and I've never had any luck at all getting anything on it.
Anybody have any questions for the spirits?
Mystic, that's not surprising me. That's pretty cool, Hardneck.
So you're in Oklahoma?
Yeah, why they don't want to sleep in there, Marissa? What'd they say?
Dude, what? Did you just say, "Oh shit"?
I think so.
Whoops, that's me. Eric, what's my sole purpose in life? Am I ever going to be a part of something bigger? Okay, thanks. Have I reached the end of my usefulness?
No.
No,
Of course not.
of course not.
Oh, you guys don't sound like spirits to me.
Well,
It's true.
quit doubting yourself.
Yeah, Joy, I asked Hardneck Farms if they lived in Oklahoma. And it was a yes. Joy, by the way.
Oklahoma is a place for me. Oh, no, that's a different one. Never mind. That's Green Acres.
That guy's a dog.
Is there more I'm supposed to be doing with my gift? Or gifts?
What? I hear you. Did you hear us say Mary?
If so, can you tell me what that is?
What?
What?
I heard you say Mary, Jennifer.
Bullshit. Sorry.
Tuna fish? Is that what it said?
Might have been goldfish.
Oh yeah, she's got to take a goldfish sitting behind her. Makes sense.
Maybe.
Spirits, am I supposed to be doing more with my gifts than I am?
Yeah.
Yes. Wow.
That was
In one word, can you tell me what that's supposed to be? I don't want to add any leading questions, but sometimes with spirits you have to.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to involve missing persons?
you definitely got an answer to that, Boomer, but it wasn't a one-word answer.
Well, I was kind of looking for the word "find" as a indication.
I heard too. Was that missing?
I heard that he's supposed to help with two.
What?
I heard that you're supposed to help with two.
Yeah, that's what I heard also.
Yeah, Mystic, I bought those feeder goldfish, the really cheap ones. And it turned out we have two koi in there as well.
Yeah, every once in a while we get some unpleasant ones come through, Patrick. That's just the name of the game, you know. It goes with the territory. Or it comes with the territory, whatever.
Yeah.
Who's supposed to be guiding me to this thing I should be doing? Whatever you want to call it. What do they call it? I hate using the word destiny because I don't believe there is just one destiny. But
Right. We can change
I believe our choices determine.
calling, we'll use that. Is there something specific I need to do to lead me toward my calling? Or to know what my calling is?
The Angels, I'm actually Canadian as well.
I used to live right below St. Stephen, New Brunswick, in Canada. And I was in Maine. That's Maine, actually.
What? What?
What?
Hi, Jennifer. And her little what? Yeah, Marissa, I heard it again twice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get those books out to you soon, Mary. I just haven't left the house.
I figure I'll get them when it's time for me to go.
That was weird. Help Beth. What does Beth need help with? That was one of my answers. Wise guys.
Thanks, Mystic.
What'd you say, Sarah?
What?
She said hello. What?
Hello?
Don't you love it when they yell your name, you go what, and then they shut up?
You're not able to say my name.
See, I keep hearing a female whispering, but it's not coming over your spirit box.
I just heard it. I can't make out what she's saying though.
Yeah. Bless you.
Wow, thank you.
I'd have to wear headphones and listen to it back to understand it.
Yeah, your turn, Mary. I sneezed, Beth sneezed. Now,
What?
oh, both Beth and I. Now it's your turn.
What do you mean it's my turn?
To sneeze. Both Beth and I have.
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere. No warning. There's Ian again.
Yeah.
He knows an Ian.
Mary.
What?
They just said your name.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. Can I ask you something?
Trio.
Yeah, I agree, Marissa. Yeah, the whispers are clearer than the rest.
Do you have any messages for us, spirits?
You see me?
You see me? No, we don't see you, but we hear you.
You
Do you want us to see you?
If you want, you can show yourself on my camera or on Boomers.
Did somebody just say bitch?
Oh, Mel just said you hate me.
Okay.
I think they're talking to each other again.
I want to test something out here real quick. Something's urging me to do this. I wrote down 5 words on the back of my notepad here. Would you guys indulge me for a minute?
Sure. Oh, the spirit said sure too.
If I could ask each of you to write down 5 words on a piece of paper without saying what they are, without divulging it, just write down the 5 words on a piece of paper. I want to see something here. Just the first 5 words that come to mind. Let me know when you're done. I have no idea the meaning behind this or what, but I'm being urged to do this for some reason.
Okay, I didn't hear the instructions because I had to go find a pen.
Just without saying what they are, the first 5 words that come to mind, just write them down on a piece of paper. As they come to mind, just write them down. First 5 words. Just let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, that was a weird 5 words.
Beth, you're done?
Yeah, that was a weird 5 words. But
How about Mary? Are you?
What?
Are you? Write down 5 words. The first 5
did.
words that come to mind.
I
Okay,
did.
so you're done? All right. So I don't understand it. All right, I don't understand what the purpose of this is. Whether or not each of our 5 words are supposed to be a message, or if they're supposed to match or not. I'm not clear on that. But the 5 words I wrote down were blue, significant, Charlie, roses, and inferno. Talk about a weird group of words. So who was the first one done?
I don't
Out
know.
of the four of us,
Right?
probably you and then me.
Right. Okay. So what were your 5 words?
Truth, love, hope, spirit, and joy.
Okay. Truth, love,
Hope, spirit,
hope,
and
spirit, and joy. Okay. Then the second one
Be me,
was
I think.
it Beth or Mary that
Um,
spoke up first?
Oh.
Beth, was you done after Misty or me?
I don't know.
I think Beth spoke up that she was done. Yeah,
All right.
she said it was
How
a
was
bunch.
yours?
She said it was some weird words. So what were your?
Okay. Door, heaven, troll,
Hang
engine,
on, slow down. Slow down. Back up. What was the first one?
door,
Oh, door. Okay, so it was door.
heaven,
Okay.
troll,
Say again.
troll, engine, and English.
Hello, Christopher.
All right, Mary.
Dog,
Okay. Dog. What?
Astro,
All right, hang on. Let me turn these guys off for a minute. I can't hear. All right, dog,
Dog, Astro, Shakara, Sheriff, Straight. And for some reason, I wrote down 6. I don't know why. And
what
Danny
was
was,
the fifth? Straight?
yeah, Straight. Don't know why I said that either.
Hi, Liam.
Straight, as in like
The
straight as
6th
an arrow.
the
Okay.
6th was Danny. I don't know why I wrote down 6, but I did. Danny
Oh.
was the next one.
Only need the 5. All right, I gotta figure this out. Okay, blue door, truth,
That's
dog.
what I heard too, Liam.
Hang on, freaking marker's going dead.
Welcome back, Leah.
This one work? Of course not. 50,000 fucking pens and those will work. This Sharpie's gotta work. Let's see. All right. Okay, so it went blue door, truth, dog. Significant, heaven, love, Astro, Charlie, troll, hope, Shakira, roses, engine, spirit, sheriff, inferno, English, joy, straight. Okay, that's not pattern.
Well,
Is it?
Astro is 5. That's where I think that Astro is based as fire. He's a fire elemental. So
Right.
Inferno could be him.
But Astro was the second word of yours, and Inferno was the last word of mine. I was thinking
Charlie is my dad's name.
other name.
Yeah, I got engine in there, like a truck engine, fire
Yeah.
truck.
Did you hear what I said? That Charlie was my dad's name.
Somebody just say boomer.
Yeah, I heard it.
Mhm.
It was
My son
like
said that be true. My son's talking to I don't know what he's talking to. Hang on a minute, y'all.
Oh, because I could have sworn I heard my name through the speakers.
Well, it's what we've been saying, Boomer, is we've been hearing a male and a female talking, but it's not coming through the necrophonic. It's coming through.
Yeah, because I've got that turned off right now.
Now
Where
I
is my
we
name
have
from?
been hearing stuff through your thing without the box. Yeah.
All right. I think this has something to do with, I get the feeling it has something to do with a dream involving a blue door showing the truth of a dog. Are you sure dog was the very first? Not Astro? You sure Astro didn't come before dog?
No.
Okay. All right, so it has something to do with a blue door revealing the truth about a
Maybe the
dog.
dog was because it has a doggy door on the door.
A blue door revealing the truth about a dog that is significant to heaven and love Astro. Charlie is a troll. Hope, Shakira, Roses, Engine. After a while, none of it fits. Spirit, Sheriff. Okay.
Good night, Patrick.
2,
Night, Patrick.
Good night.
3, 4. Yeah, there's something missing here. Something. Yeah, there's something missing.
Really?
It starts out with it starts out presumably a clear message. And then it starts not to make sense. Well, I keep getting the word dream in my head. Like it all these have something to do with a dream.
Okay. Shall I say something, Marissa? Or not?
Huh?
I'm asking Marissa if I should say something or not.
Marissa
Yeah.
really is the suspected name of the cat camping in my yard.
Go for it. Okay. Marissa messaged me earlier today about a dream she had. And this is, can I read the message?
It almost feels like some of these words are out of order.
Okay, here's the message. She said, no more falling asleep with the stream on. I had weird dreams about helping Boomer hide a body in a shallow grave.
Uh,
Also, after watching Labyrinth with my kids this morning, I can't unsee Boomer as Hoggle. Rough and gruff, but genuinely a sweet soul.
Mhm.
who the hell is Hoggle?
A character.
Oh,
Labyrinth.
Yeah.
that's interesting.
And Marissa is saying, "You uncultured swine."
I heard that.
Blue door tree. I don't know. It seems like some of the words are out of order.
Can't tell you, when I pictured the door, it was a blue door. And heaven, just heaven. Troll was actually under a bridge. Engine, a fire engine is what I pictured. And English was actually an English person.
We've had an English person coming through the spirit box a lot lately.
Oh, yeah.
If you think about it, I think we've all commented on it at one point.
Yep.
I don't know. I have to figure it out as to why I was urged to do this, because to me right now it makes no sense.
Well, it's a good exercise to get people thinking and focusing.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I just get this feeling it goes deeper than that. Like there's a message somewhere.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's interesting that I did picture a blue door.
why you make me do shit like this? It makes no sense to me.
I'm trying so hard not to sing that. I'm doing very good so far.
You know who hasn't shown his face is Sheriff.
I know, I sent him the link too.
Yeah, he was pretty beat by the time we got done off from our private call.
Yeah.
And then he had a bunch of shit to do. So he probably spent half the day doing what he had to do and went straight home, went to bed.
Yeah.
You stayed there.
Not that I minded, it's just I don't much care for cigars.
I don't know what to make of all that, but
Well, my front door is blue also. Blue on the inside, purple on the outside.
hang on.
You okay, Mary?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sure. Yeah.
Dark crystals.
I don't know what to make of it.
Was nice meeting you, Angie. Angels. I subbed to you.
Good night, sweetie.
Night, angels.
Liam, was that supposed to be Fraggle Rock?
Thanks for
I
coming
think
on my channel.
But I don't know. Now I'm more confused than I ever was.
Oh, there had to be a reason between you.
Now the Fraggle Rock song is in my freaking head.
Uh-huh. Oh, better than the Muppet movie.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
Oh no.
Oh, that's okay. I got a bone to pick with Sheriff when I see him.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Jason has been playing with that stupid computer app all day. That one that has the sound effects.
Have you had sound effects with every movement you make?
Oh,
Yeah.
and his computer just turned itself back on. Or do you see behind me? Something moved the mouse.
I hope Sheriff's okay. He's going to 17 hours. That's what Facebook says anyway.
Huh. And I just realized, Mary, something's playing with the mouse on Jason's computer.
Oh, yeah?
Well, if you look behind me, his monitor just turned itself back on.
Yep, I see that.
Oh yeah.
Aaron? There again.
Now they're
Yeah, I didn't see it turn back on either.
What's the date today?
23rd.
9/23/20.
Yep.
It's okay, Sheriff, if you hear me.
We just worry.
It's not my computer, Marissa. There it goes off again.
Oh, let's see.
I never thought about doing that.
Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be freaky if they did?
We're not hearing it. Oh.
Boomer, do you think they'd be able to do that?
What's that?
If I left the paint program up on my computer, do you think they would be able to actually use it?
I would imagine so. They can do it on this app.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
If they can manipulate the program that controls the mouse commands, yeah, they should be able to.
Well, yeah, because the only way Jason's computer would come back up is if somebody moved the mouse. And it just came back up and then shut itself back down.
Yeah,
That
so
might be
Yeah, they're pretty good at manipulating certain things, like programs and things like that.
yeah.
yes.
Most of them.
Yeah. They pretty much seem to be there's been one, but I think it was an outside source. It
Yeah.
was sent here. Sorry.
Yeah,
But
we
they don't necessarily have to physically move the mouse. All they have to do is manipulate the program that controls the commands.
Yeah.
I turned mine on.
Proven they can. Hell, they turned yours on tonight for you, didn't they, Mary?
Well, they made it pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't turn on. Well, I would have had to put the password in for it to come on.
Yeah.
But it did turn it on. Yes. I let it go back down into sleep mode because I went to the bathroom and stuff, and
Yeah.
then I had to come back in and go back in it. But yeah, it did.
I haven't pushed it too much to find out just how capable of doing stuff they are. Yeah, it definitely would, Marissa. Because if you could get them communicating that way, that'd be wild.
Yeah, to say the least. Yeah.
But then again, like, how would you prove it? Like,
Right.
I mean, the app has a typewriter program like that. But the only issue is most spirits have trouble with spelling.
yeah,
It's hard for them to spell their own names.
yeah,
And then you add the factor that they have to learn how to control how hard they hit it to make a result.
yeah,
It would take a long, long time to be able to get. Like I said, I've had this app for about 6 years now, and I can't get the spirits to actually type out a full actual word that is legible, or
yeah.
you know.
Well, I know I've had spirits seem very confused about the fact they were able to talk to me,
Mm-hmm.
which to me seems like the impression I got, it's almost like they're from a time period where that type of thing was never heard of.
Yeah, that's one aspect. And another aspect, now I'm not talking linear years, but there's young spirits, meaning spirits most recently deceased or whatever.
That have just passed.
They are very, like, they have to learn all over again, because now they're in a situation where it's kind of like being born again. Like a newborn baby has to spend years to learn how to walk, talk,
Yeah,
and stuff like that. Well, using that analogy, spirits, now that they don't have access to that physicalness that we have, they have to learn how to use other methods to communicate,
yeah, like their energy and stuff.
like feeling vibrations in the air to figure out, a spoken language.
No.
You know, they have to take the sound waves that travel through the air, and they have to. It's kind of like Morse code type, trying to figure out Morse code because they're not hearing it; they're feeling it. It's a vibration they feel.
Yeah.
You know, it's like counting the beats of, you know, and they have to determine what that message is, you know. So that's one reason why it's difficult for young spirits to be able to communicate, and they are surprised at the fact that we can.
Yeah.
Especially spirits living, the spirits that in living either denied it's possible or didn't know it was possible.
No.
It is a shock factor there to discover something like that.
One thing I've noticed, like, my lights will flicker, and it's almost like a pattern. It almost reminds me of like Morse code. Like, you know how the military used to use light signals?
Yep. That's
Almost
possible
what it
too.
reminds me of.
That would make me think that that particular spirit may have had experience in, you know, like Morse code, being in military or something to deal with it, or a sailor that would use, because sailors would use
Lantern.
lanterns and, you know, flash lanterns in that aspect. Okay, so yeah, if it was a spirit that knew anything about, you know, or even in the old days, Native Americans use smoke signals, you know. Instead of using the smoke, they're using your lights, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because it'd be a lot
So
easier for them to interrupt an energy flow
yes,
would be to move something.
yeah, they can interrupt an electrical pattern or whatever, you know, and
Well, you know what, Misty? If you bring up a word and they spell out red rum, it's time to move.
Yeah. Well, Jason's already said if they start slamming doors and doing that kind of thing and moving chairs and stacking them, then yeah, or if he catches me standing in front of the TV like this.
yeah.
Well, we've already been basically told in multiple ways the spirits don't want us to move.
Right.
So that's the one time I can honestly say that something did get thrown. And it wasn't at us, it was at a wall.
Mm-hmm. Now, a lot of times when stuff like that happens, people, because they're ignorant to the fact of what, you know, is really going on, when stuff like that happens, a glass knocked over or somebody inadvertently gets marked, because what they're doing is, and this happens more or less with child spirits, that's the only way they know to get somebody's attention. And they don't mean to scratch or they don't mean to pull on somebody, but that's the only way they know to grab somebody's attention. You know, it's like, oh, they're not paying attention to me. And, you know, maybe they could muster up enough energy to tip over a glass or make something slide across the table real quick or whatever. That's, you know, them initiating contact to let you know they're there and they have something, you know, there's a reason why they're trying to get your attention.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not necessarily to scare you or spook you. They just,
Well,
you know.
and I've got to, on that same vein, I've got to wonder sometimes if some of these poltergeist or bad sounding spirits that come across isn't out of frustration on their part. Because think about it. How would any one of you guys feel if all of a sudden you couldn't touch your your loved ones. You couldn't
Right.
talk to your loved ones. There was no way. And then you get these people coming in and provoking you
Right.
like that. They're going to vent. I know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like walking in your child's room and waking them up in the middle of the night, shaking them. They're like, you know, they're not going to be happy. You know, they're not going to be pleased. They're going to lash out to you. What? You know, like, and it's the same way in spirit form. You know, all of a sudden they're, you know, they're going about their business, and all of a sudden there's this intrusion.
Yeah.
Anybody would be upset at that, and they act that out. You know, not necessarily to be mean or anything, but to let you know, hey, you just disturbed me. You know, like I don't appreciate that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Like there's so many different condentations you can put on stuff.
Yeah.
But
Things UK. Hey, UK.
and I think it's the communication thing as a whole, it's learning on both sides.
Yes. You know, it's like me going to a foreign country who don't speak English and I don't speak their language, you know.
Yeah.
So what do we do to establish a line of communication? You know, like we use symbols or you know, things like that.
Yeah. Like you would use images and pictures that are familiar
Right.
to you and hope the other person understands it.
Yeah, I've always found that the easiest ones to communicate with are the ones that are past. The ones that have already crossed over and they're communicating to me through the veil.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's easier to understand them because the veil does kind of act like a filter. It filters out a lot of white noise and stuff like that, but on the other side of the coin, it muffles as well. And some messages don't come through entirely, and it's broken up. And so I have to kind of piece it together like a puzzle to get the whole message. You know, using the audible messages and putting them together with the visuals they project to me. I have to take all that information, put it together, and find out what the message is.
Yeah, with me, it's not so much. I get audibles sometimes, but it took a long time for that to start happening.
Right.
With me, it's like they'll hold something up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or their facial expressions will change. I can see their lips moving, but I can't hear what they're saying.
Yeah. Well, that usually indicates that part of your brain that it's not you haven't fully developed that part yet.
Yeah.
You know,
You're saying it could come.
For me, it was from, you know, day one, pretty much, because that's the first thing that started happening. The first thing I noticed was the voices, and you know the images and things, because I could always hear them.
For me, it was I could always see them.
Yeah. See, I've never seen them like that. I just all I see is whatever images they project to me for me to see. Like I can't look out my window and see spirits running around in the parking lot, but I can sense them. I can feel them around, and I can pick up on their emotions because of the empath thing. You know, I that's one way I can determine a light spirit versus a dark spirit, because based on based on the emotions I'm picking up from them, if it feels like hatred or disgust or anything like that, like if it's a negative emotion, I mean, we all at points in time have negative emotions, but
Yeah.
it's different when it's concentrated and it's constant. And I can usually determine, well, this spirit is not a particularly malevolent spirit.
With me, if it's a quote, air quote, demon,
Mm.
I actually get physical pain, but I think that's to do with my past experience.
Human spirits can do that too. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be demonic, but
I guess I should clarify. I get pain in certain area of my body.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
And it's demonic.
Oh, so if it's a specific pain in a specific area, that tells you what. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you now. Yeah. But that's usually how they communicate to me how they die too. Like
Yeah.
if I feel like a blow to the back of my head, I can safely assume, all right, this person passed away due to a blunt trauma
Yeah.
today, or a gunshot, or because sometimes it feels they feel the same, like a shot to the back of the head from a gun. At times, it feels the same as somebody taking a blow to the head by, say, a hammer or a large rock or something.
That would make sense because if you think about it, they wouldn't necessarily realize that they were actually shot. They would feel the pain
Yeah.
and the impact, but they wouldn't
Hmm.
necessarily correlate because they say you will never hear the bullet coming that hits you.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's the only time it gets kind of confusing. Unless they actually visually show me an image of somebody holding a gun, I wouldn't know the difference if the person was shot or if they were hit in the head.
Yeah.
Like the other night, we were talking about that case of somebody found. I knew there was some kind of head trauma. I just didn't know if he was bludgeoned or shot in the head.
Yeah.
And then it started coming to me. I didn't say this at the time because I didn't want to muddy the waters or anything. But after a while, I was being shown the image of a 22, semi 22. And so I'm thinking, all right, maybe they were shot in the back of the head with a 22. But that wouldn't be, I mean, because that's something they would not have divulged in the news or made public. That's usually that's the one thing that they hold out. Sometimes they'll hold out the fact that it was a GSW. Sometimes they'll just hold out the fact the caliber of the weapon or whatever weapon was used. Like they'll say, oh, yeah, it was a GSW, but they won't say what the GSW was a result of, what type of weapon,
Yeah.
And I clearly saw a semi-automatic 22. Somebody holding a semi-automatic 22.
That's very true, Marissa. I'm going to address something Mystic said. Never do an exercise and tell me what she sees. Okay, Mystic, something that I find that happens with me is if you focus on somebody, like, for example, I've got my video up If you focus on my video for a second or two and then just close your eyes, sometimes you will see their aura. Because you're using your mind's eye rather than your actual physical eyes. That's a way to train yourself.
I've done that.
And yes, I agree, Marissa. I think everybody has certain innate abilities.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be a need for flight and that fright or flight. That's actually an ability. Your body.
Fight or flight. Yep.
Too, the spirits, I've always felt that they will show themselves to me if they want me to see them. And
Mhm.
only then.
What, did you do it with me,
That's
Mystic?
just the feeling I've got.
That's another thing I've never been able to do is see auras.
I get it. And you saw
Maybe
her.
it's because I don't have to. Maybe the empath cancels that out. I don't know. Like I can pretty much determine based on what I'm feeling from somebody their true spirit is, like. So I just always assume that, it like if I was to see the auras of some of these people that I sense are evil, I'd be seeing some wicked freaking colors.
Mhm. Yeah, and outside influences can
Hi,
affect.
Sherry.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys. I have
do.
a pic with you.
Hey, people been talking about you. They thought you were dead, man.
I thought my ears was burning.
I told them you had a long night last night, so
Yes,
you probably went right to bed after doing your daily chores or whatever.
It
Yeah,
can-
I had to after Boomer and I got offline. I went and paid bills and stuff, and I laid down. And when I laid down, that was it. I don't remember nothing.
Yeah, Sheriff, I got a bone to pick with you.
Which bone?
Death.
Which bone? The elbow, the forearm.
You showed Jason that program, the sound effect program. That's all he's been doing all day.
I plead the fifth.
Every time I go to talk to him, he's pushing a button on that thing.
Well, I actually got it for my OBS, so I could load sounds into it for
Yeah.
different things. Like when somebody gets, they give me a lemon or give me an ice cream or whatever. I actually only got it for that, was to use the sounds for that.
Uh-huh.
And then it just like went a little nuts. Did you happen to see what it looked like when you hosted, Boomer?
Do what?
When you hosted me, did you happen to see what popped up on the screen?
On my end, like I didn't like when I do the host, I don't sit and watch what's going on my end. I go right back to the original channel that I'm hosting, so
Oh, it should have showed it on my end of it when you was back in there.
Good night, Mystic. It was nice talking.
Yeah,
Bye, Mystic.
I saw what you were doing on your end. Yeah.
Not Mystic. What it was is when you hit host, it takes just a few seconds, but when that few seconds is up, it pops up Elvira's picture for being the host.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So anybody that hosts my channel, it'll always pop up the Elvira picture.
Yeah. Because it usually takes a couple of seconds for me to get back to it after I click on the confirmation thing to host
Right.
somebody. You know, I have to click this, and then by the time I get back, it had already made the announcement that I'm hosting. So I don't usually catch the announcement. No.
Yeah, it was kind of neat. I actually had just popped back over and happened to catch it. I was like, "All right, it worked."
Now I did hear you say something about the host, but I missed whatever setup you had for it because it takes that long to get back to it.
I don't even know what it. I don't even remember what it said.
I heard you say thanks for the host, you know, but I didn't see the little pop up or whatever.
Right.
Hey, JC.
Howdy, JC.
Hey, JC.
I digress.
Now, let me be clear again because I forget so much shit. JC, you're the one that kind of is Drew's kind of right-hand person, right? You're connected with Drew, right?
Well, yeah, she's mod for him, yeah.
Yeah, Jason was looking for you earlier, Sheriff.
Hi, JC. Who was what?
Oh, I said Jason was looking for Sheriff earlier.
Oh,
You're sounding tired, Mary.
I sound tired constantly.
No, I'm.
It's nothing new.
I must talk mod. Oh, I thought it went beyond that. I don't know. I may be mistaken. Like you guys don't do like you're not like a team in investigations and stuff, are you? I may be thinking of somebody else.
The sheriff, you just do not look awake at all.
I don't feel it either.
How do you know what he looks like? He ain't even got his camera on.
He did.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Oh, wow. Do you need toothpicks, Sheriff?
For real.
Okay, Casey. All right, you're the one out. Okay.
Give me some Gorilla Tape and hold them open.
Yeah, but it would take everything with it when you pulled it off.
Oh, at this point, I wouldn't care.
Nor would he notice.
Exactly.
Well, he noticed in the morning when he woke up and looked in the mirror and saw his eyebrows were missing.
Right?
Well, I've always wanted to try hot waxing a guy.
Nope. That's
Not only no, but hell no.
Right.
I've seen that happen. No, I don't want no part of that mess.
Well, I want to try it on somebody else before I try it, eh?
You want to get it right first, yeah.
Well, why would it have to be a guy though?
True, but
Try it on your best friend or something. Like, your girlfriend, try this. Tell me what it's like.
well,
Or
the way I look at it, though, Boomer, fair's
Go to
fair.
somebody who has done it and ask them what it's like.
Women get to give birth so men can try hot waxing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not nearly as bad.
True.
Not this old boy.
This is what hot waxing does to you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, it doesn't.
God.
Oh, Tom.
Fun. We were doing rods and
Okay, it does this to you.
Here's a question. Would you rather be locked in a windowless room with a clown or locked in a windowless room with a mime?
Well, I got news for you. They're both just about the same, so it wouldn't bother me either way.
Yeah.
Just lock me in a windowless room with both of them.
Mm.
that's about on par with the fact I wanted to buy an animated Chucky doll to use for my investigations, and Jason said, hell no.
I would have to say a clown because the mime would drive me nuts trying to get out constantly.
Oh, you're welcome, Marissa.
Why Chucky? Because you can do the same thing with an Elmo.
True, but
You're just sadistic, aren't you?
no, not me.
Oh, if you're gonna have Chucky, you got to have his bride. Come on. Let's get real.
Actually, they did have both. They did have both sitting there, come to think of it.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, I was just thinking I'm going to push my videos up a notch.
They're still going to end up the wife. Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
I stand by my answer of the clown. I could not stand the mime constantly trying to get out.
right? I hate mine. I really
Wouldn't bother me.
Mimes freak me out more than frickin' it.
Either or both. I don't care. Like I said, neither one of them bother me.
They're both.
I'd much rather hang out with Pennywise than any mime.
Well, if the mime is any good, where you can get the story, then it wouldn't be too bad. But if it's one of those dull ones that don't know jack turkey,
I think I just don't like the, I don't know, the
trapped in a box, walking down the street.
Silence, yeah.
I'm not afraid of
Clowns are
clowns.
more playful and inviting. Mimes are kind of like, yeah, I'm here in my glass box. Just leave me the fuck alone. No.
Let me out. That's all they're interested in, yeah.
I'm dangling from this rope, this invisible rope. Yeah, well, this clown is making balloon animals. He's more interesting. Let me go check out the clown. You're
Yeah.
me out, dude.
Funny thing is, Boomer, I can actually see you saying that to his face.
I would too.
In a mime, what kind of company is that? They're not going to talk to you.
Yeah, but think about it, though, Batsy. You could always have the last word.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
I'm not a last word kind of guy.
I would end up talking to myself.
All you'd have to do is say hi, Boomer, and you'd have the last word.
Yep. That's what makes it boring. I need feedback.
Right? That's why I end up talking to myself.
Mhm.
At least I know someone was listening.
If you're talking to yourself and getting feedback, all right, that's when you should start worrying.
No, if you argue with yourself and lose, that's when you should worry.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean
I
by
talk to
getting
myself and
feedback.
answer myself. So
My brother's funeral is Monday. Oh, my condolences, JC.
Sorry, JC.
I'm sorry, JC.
Don't everybody talk at once. What are you, a bunch of mimes?
I mean,
great gobs of greasy gopher gizzards.
I don't know. I'm laying here and I'm imagining the three of you standing up and putting your hands in the air like,
Worms crawl in and worms crawl out. Worms crawl in and out their mouth.
Oh, man. Practicing for Halloween, are we?
damn, he didn't even need his box for that one.
Nope.
Oh.
We used to record all our own sounds for our haunted houses. Only difference is we had a $20,000 sound system.
Yeah, I haven't been to a good haunted house in years.
I've never been to a scary haunted house.
I've never been to one that actually
They're all jokes to me. I remember one time I punched the Wolfman in his nose.
Oh, you didn't, Boomer.
You know, we were kids, we were going through, and he jumps out, scares the shit out of my cousin, and I just, out of reaction, I just wound up and punched him in the face.
Oh, wow.
Like,
No,
don't you
ma'am.
scare my cousin?
Or
No,
my
man.
try and scare you.
No, Marissa, I haven't. I've never worked for Ripley's. We owned our own commercial haunted house around our area down here.
I've yet to be into one that I could say legitimately like scared me.
And it was clown
haunted
themed.
houses.
It was clown themed too.
There you go. I'll be
with
going
all
through
the
there
clown
shaking your
attacks
hand.
and stuff, that would scare a lot of people right now.
Now,
Oh,
if
Yeah.
You would not believe the people that fear clowns. You know, I knew that there were some, right? But I did not realize how many people were actually scared of clowns.
my niece, she's definitely afraid of clowns. For real. Like, she can't even stand to see a picture of a clown.
Carol wants to know what scares Boomer. I would say women.
Nothing. Nothing scares me. No, women worry. Look, women worry me, but they don't scare me.
I don't see anything scaring Boomer.
That's actually, well, you can't see it, but it actually has the name of the haunted houses that we used to do right there. It's called Clown Town.
I would love to go to Clown Town, but look, if it was a house full of mimes, I'd have to say straight up no. Ain't,
Oh, it's not mimes. It's not mimes. We come at you from every stinking angle, from your feet to your head, and all spots in between. I've been kicked, slapped, punched, kicked down south. Yeah. I've had it all done. Let me tell you.
Yeah. I'd rather be in a room full of clowns than a room full of mimes. Just
Our last one that we did, Marissa, was in 2009.
oh shit. Last two. It's true rollies from here on out. Good thing I have nearly 500 rolling papers.
Right?
What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. There's, yeah, we got plenty. I think they're 100 count.
Yes, JC. And they are open to let you investigate there. It costs, but yes, anybody can go and investigate the Hell's Bar Dam.
Oh, yeah. I got a friend.
I'm about 45 minutes away from it.
Right. Yeah, I got a friend who lives in, I think he's in Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. He's been there twice now, he said. Another YouTuber.
Well, do they charge to go in and investigate Gettysburg?
They have tours, but it is pretty much open to public.
Yeah, UGUE were here last week or the week before.
Yeah, they were.
UE.
UGUE.
Oh, UG. Oh, yeah. Rob and Joe.
Yeah, they were here either last week or the week before.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I mean, I've been there as far as I've seen the dam and all that throughout the years of my life, but I've never investigated yet. And I would love that.
I can't remember, Carol. It was well after midnight, right?
Oh yeah.
Two, maybe 3 o'clock. Wasn't it, Mary?
Yeah, late.
You know what now?
How late did we stay up last night?
Let me think. It was like, well, my time, it was 3:30, 4 o'clock when I went to sleep. So, and that was like right after I talked to you guys, or after I got off air.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what time would that be for you guys? I mean, 3:30 be 4:30 there.
Yeah.
So.
And then Sheriff and I went on to do a after-hour call.
Right. So
When
I
you go in,
was sleeping, but
Beth was too good to join us. I sent her 2 links to it.
you didn't send me one.
Didn't want to join us.
By the time I could get to it, you had closed it.
You never sent
my
me a
ass.
link.
We were live till about 8:30 in the morning or 8 in the morning. You were just too consumed with story of Dory's live stream to even bother. Don't even try it. I know where it
Remember,
was.
you never sent me a link.
I left there before.
what, Misty?
I said he never sent me a link.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't think you'd want one. Wait, I don't have you on Hangout or on Messenger.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, let me send that to you, Boomer. Hang on.
Marissa.
Next time we do private after hours call, I'll certainly send you one if you want.
Let's see
Sure.
how I do this.
I'm more than sure that you're going to enjoy going to Gettysburg for sure, Jason.
JC, when are you planning on going? Because I'm not that far from Gettysburg.
In October, last of October.
Yeah.
Last of October?
Yeah. 27th, 28th, something like that.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
last
Yeah.
month is bad for me because I'm totally out of money.
My only problem is getting there. I'd have a ride back home if I got there. My cousin could bring me back home because he lives like I think 45 minutes away or something like that.
If I can't do it at the beginning of the month, then I can't afford it.
Yes, JC.
It's got to be in that first few days of the month for me. Anything.
No.
What did you say you were sending me, Mary?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I need to get down there and see that too.
I get my chicken.
those are
It does not last all month.
and
Oh, okay.
request friendship thing, and then the whole nine yards.
Well, I just need a way to.
That's the best way because I don't go. I have a D Live, but I don't go on it.
And she has, as far as I know, you don't got Twitter, do you?
I do, but again, I don't go on it.
That's what I was just sitting here thinking. It might be. She goes on, and this is where you can get a hold of her at. So I just say that's the way to get a hold of her is through there.
Facebook is the best way to do it.
I'll send him your Facebook page, and all he's got to do is go on there and add you.
Have a good have a good day now, Hard Neck.
Thanks for coming to my channel, Hardneck. This is good to have you here. I
How
appreciate
much were you figuring I was going to shut it down by midnight?
Well,
Yeah, that didn't work quite so well.
just say you're in California.
Yeah,
Blame it on me.
already. So
Blame it on me.
no, I will admit I'm becoming an addict. So
I'm gonna try and start going earlier.
Hi, I'm Sheriff Buford.
Yeah,
But the reason why I haven't been is,
All right.
and this is really the truth. The reason why I don't go live earlier is because of Chris and Drew and all them. They don't go live until like 4 or 4:30 in the afternoon. Well, by the time they're done, it's 5 o'clock, and then
yeah.
or 6. And I mean,
Well, part of the problem I run into when I do my
I guess
live,
on the days that they're not live, I could go.
yeah, I have to do mine earlier because I've got a lot in Canada
Right.
that come in from Alberta and British Columbia and all over the place.
All right, did you get my message, Misty?
Just a second.
I mean, it's a real long message. It may take a while to read it.
It's probably high.
All right, Beth. Page poke.
What?
We said that's the same time.
Get out of each other's heads. Get out of the heads.
I'm too good at it. I'm really too good at that. I do it too often.
Kentucky. We're at Kentucky. I live it wouldn't even take me 10 minutes to be across the bridge and be in Kentucky. Maybe about 10 minutes, I guess, maybe, and I'd be there.
Waverly.
Waverly. I live an hour and a half away from Waverly.
Waverly Hills,
Yeah.
Asylum.
Yeah.
Sanatorium.
That place is spooky.
Yeah.
But I'd still like to go.
It would just. I would like to go, but it's too dangerous for me to walk in there.
Yeah. Well, that's like we've got Sloss Furnace that we can go to over here in Alabama. That's like 3 hours away from me, and we went there, and I'll tell you what, that is dangerous for people that can walk.
You know what? If I wanted to go somewhere to talk to crazy people, I'd just go visit my family.
Or come up on this panel.
Or just come up here with us crazies.
Right?
I just said that, Sheriff.
I don't have to travel 4 states away to talk to some psycho spirits. I can just walk down the street and visit my family and talk to real life psychos. Or I could just sit here and talk to myself. Then I wouldn't even have to get out of bed.
You don't have to get out of bed to talk to us either.
Right? See, I don't have to even get up to talk to some
You
psycho.
don't even have to get dressed. What are you talking about?
Then I certainly wouldn't have to pay $350 to go do it.
Right.
I get all the craziness I want right here in my bedroom.
Got it, Boomer.
Yeah, did it take a while to read it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm not very wordy when it comes to typing messages, but I can talk like anybody's business. I'm a talker. I'm not much of a typer.
Oh, I get that. Since I've only had the one hand to type, I hate typing.
I rather write than type, you know. But, I mean, consider in typing class, I could only type about 52 words per minute, so I wasn't very good at it. And that's with looking at the keys.
Yeah, I don't type very fast.
When I could type, I did it like nobody's business. But I broke that wrist, and that was the end of that.
I can type about 10, 12 words a minute.
I
Are
guess
you playing that again?
I can type about 30 words a minute.
there we go.
Here we go again.
I kill you.
I digress. I won't do it. I won't keep going.
I'm gonna have to jump down, guys. Have a
All
good
right,
night.
I'll keep you in mind next time I decide I'm gonna do a.
Her conscience is talking to her.
He just woke up.
Uh-oh.
I do a Zoom call with anybody, I'll be sure to send you a link in case you want to hop in and.
Okay.
Hi, Jason. Sorry we kept her up. It's my fault.
Yeah, right.
I don't think he heard you, Mary.
Put it on me. It's my fault. I got broad shoulders. I can take it.
That's okay. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, you have a good
Love
day.
you.
Love you guys too.
Bye.
Have fun.
Good night.
And she gone.
We're saying we're all crazy. Nobody is exempt from that.
What are you not sorry about, Marissa?
I don't know.
Jason.
Lord,
Sorry, not sorry.
just scared me. I'm going to go over and I take double look. Make sure I was looking at the right thing.
I just put a friggin' song in my head.
Howdy through the veil.
I
Hey,
think
Dale. Long time no see.
Hi, Natalie is your name, right?
no, it's
Or
Nicole.
Nicole. It was one of those N names.
Well, hell of a psychic you are. No,
I never said I was a psychic.
I know. Yeah, Pooch, we hear you. He either has to go out or he's hungry.
I shall return.
Hope everything comes out all right.
What?
Oh no.
No, my
Sure.
son down here wanting to know what time his dentist appointment was. I said 11 o'clock in the morning.
No, Boomer's talking to Sheriff.
Oh,
Sheriff just said he'll be right back.
oh, okay. Thought you meant because I'm muted for a second.
Oh,
Uh,
you still have dowsing rods, right?
yeah, I do. Why?
She's like, that requires going on camera.
I'm not turning my camera on. Not right now, I'm not. I look like hell. No. And I'd have to get dressed and everything. Why? What'd you ask me for that for?
I just couldn't remember or not if you were the one that also had the dowsing rod.
Yeah, I got dowsing rods. I got pendulum too.
I can't keep track of them.
I got pendulum, dowsing rods, cards. I have all that.
You just don't have the energy lately.
What?
You just don't have the energy lately.
Not right now. I don't for sure.
It's just about 3 a.m. Yes, it is. 5 till.
It's just I don't. Ow! Ow! Cramp.
Try to Mufasa. Oh. Mufasa. Well, you guys got me wide awake now, so what the fuck we gonna talk about?
Oh, what are you talking about?
A Weemba. He'd say Mufasa, and I'm thinking,
Sheriff's wide awake too,
the
so
lion sleeps tonight.
crickets.
Mm-hmm.
Chirp.
For some reason, I've got the freaking theme song to got Gilligan's Island in my head.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You trying to tell you're off on an island somewhere?
Oh, I got a message from somebody. Okay.
Those damn 3-hour tours. They're dangerous.
On a 3-hour tour. That's what it feels like anytime you get on one of these paranormal live streams. It's like, yep, I'm just gonna pop in for a little bit, talk for a little bit, and then all of a sudden you're lost in a sea of paranormal wonder.
17 hours later.
Started out as a 3-hour tour and ended up being an all-nighter.
Yeah. Well, remember, you can't just come on here and just be on here for a minute.
Yeah.
It never happens that way.
Oh, anything's better than never ending. Oh, no, no, no.
This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on and on.
My
Why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to say that, Vale? Why?
friend. Right?
That's just
Oh my God, lamb chop song.
that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. You know what I'm talking about.
Unnecessary roughness.
I don't remember it. I'm
Oh,
trying to think of
torture.
the lamb chop song. I can't remember it.
I may have to time her out for that.
Let's see.
It just goes on and on, my friends.
To the corner, Nicole. To the corner.
Taking requests. Metallica.
Metallica.
This isn't D Live. What do you want? Enter Sandman. Oh, what's that one I used to sing karaoke all the time? There's a few Metallica songs I used to do karaoke on. Taking my veil now. Ignore those sounds under your bed.
Nothing else matters.
That's the other one. Nothing else matters.
I mean, you can sing it. You gotta sing a cappella.
I can't sing. You fucking kidding me?
I've heard you sing.
You sing.
Over.
Oh, okay. We did it again.
That would just be scary. Ears would be bleeding all over the place.
Sheriff being here. I'm surprised they ain't playing crickets. Crickets. Chirp, 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 chirp.
That's the only Metallica song I can think of.
Fucking karaoke songs. One eye open, gripping your pillow tight. It tonight is alive. It goes something like that. Is that good enough? Are you appeased now? Sad but true.
I'm thinking Sandman, but it's Mr. Sandman, I'm thinking.
Oh, the title of one song is Enter Sandman.
I know.
All right. Which one do you want to hear? Unforgiven, Enter Sandman, or Nothing Else Matters?
Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters. Let me see where my earbuds are.
Neverland. I don't believe I did that.
Located my earbuds. I will give you a one-time show, guys. One time only. Tickets are $1,675 a piece.
I'm out of here.
All right. It's got to be a cappella, so I got to get the earbuds plugged in. So I got to play the karaoke to read the lyrics because I can't remember shit. I don't remember the lyrics good enough. Come on now, cooperate. People want to hear this guy make ears bleed. Oh, you ready for this? Some of y'all, this will be your first time ever.
If you get boomerized.
Be prepared.
Baby shark.
Video will play after ads. Okay, give me a second. All right, here we go. Metallica, Nothing Else Matters. Long intro. Of course. Metallica was infamous for their long breaks and long intros. Well, it seems like every time I get ready to do this one, it seems like the intro gets longer and longer each time. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who you are. And nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say. And nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. But I know. So close, no matter how far. It couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. But I know. And another long musical break. This isn't my best one I do. I'm much better at the other one.
Interesting, man.
I'm also pretty good with
That's good job.
silence too. Okay, countdown. I never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say. And nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. every day for something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they say. Never care for games they play. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. And I know. Yeah, yeah. There, that's enough. There you go. One time only. Unless you want to hear Sound of Silence. Wow, hold the applause, people.
I didn't think to say, great job. You said that.
I'm trying to clap. It's hard with one hand.
That's when you slap it on your leg and it makes it sound.
Hi, Brandon.
Sound of Silence. Milwaukee.
JC Litterbeck.
Stir. You guys want to hear one more?
Yeah.
Ow.
Yep, yeah.
That would sound like Paula Abdul to me.
All right, if you guys want to hear one more, #1. If you're too busy cleaning up the blood from your ears, #2.
I'm doing both.
#3. When you don't mind the ear bleeding. What #3 is?
I'm not bleeding out, so it's okay.
All right, I'll do one more. I'll do Sound of Silence by Disturbed. And then that's it.
Yeah, we're all disturbed. That fits.
After the ad, of course. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. But.
Yeah, that's the version I like best too.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the visions that was planted in my brain still remain within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp, turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night. That's really fucking me up. All right. I'm done. That's enough.
Sheriff.
that was good.
Yeah.
You're gonna give her a copyright strike.
He has no idea we can hear that.
I just took it as a sign he was done listening to me kill people's eardrum and wanted to listen to some real music.
He didn't know we could hear that.
Yeah, it just popped up. Sorry. That's crazy. I need to switch back over to my new computer because this old one's about to drive me bananas.
Bananas in pajamas.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows that song.
See, I scared JC off with my singing. Told you that would happen.
Nah. Good night, JC. Whoops.
Brandon the Pinocchio. Great singing, man. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
And Sheriff fell down.
Oh, no, he said he was going to switch over to his other computer because the one he was on was
Oh, yeah.
issues.
So he had to fall down. Got it.
He didn't fall down, he jumped down.
Yeah, he jumped. You're making people jump now. No, don't jump.
Go ahead and jump. Jump. Y'all remember that one?
Yep.
All right. So, crickets.
Yep.
I think I caused Mary to go deaf.
What? Mary.
What?
But sounds like she's ready for bed already.
Already? It's in the middle of the morning.
Yeah, but you only got up, what, 4 hours ago?
No, I've been up for a while. I've been up since this morning.
Liam says you sang sexy.
What?
Oh, thanks.
A little boomer ASMR, huh?
What the hell is going on with this thing? Boomer hates ASMR. What are you talking about? I can't stand that shit. Like the most annoying thing. See, that's what people without any kind of talent at all come up with to make their channels interesting.
Now then, maybe that stupid crap won't happen
Just
no
get
more.
on the computer and make a bunch of little crackling noises and things like that so I can. Oh, okay. What did you say, Sheriff?
I said now maybe that crap won't happen no more. I'm on my new computer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still not singing another song.
It crap and pissed me off, man.
Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, it don't happen on this one. It does on that other one though.
I don't have enough air to say anything.
If anybody needs definitive proof that accidents happen, just ask my parents.
Hey.
Hey, my mother actually told me I was in an accident. So.
My father told me.
It's like what mother tells her kid they were in an accident. And
Well,
yes.
my mom told the nurse to take me back because I wasn't her baby because that baby was too ugly and hers was pretty.
Oh.
You want to know something weird?
And that was straight from the horse's mouth.
This put a scare in our family. Back in the there was a 4-year span of when my sister was born and I was born between 1966 to 1970 there was a nurse that worked at the hospital that my sister and I were born in, who was deliberately switching out babies in the nursery.
No.
Wow.
Around the time we were, so there was like 15 families around that time that they discovered they had the wrong child. Like 5-6 years later, after like she got caught, I think she got caught in like 1970, 1971 or something. And by that time, most of the kids that were born within that time were already 3 to 6 years old. You know what I'm saying? So imagine living with a family for 6 years and all of a sudden somebody comes along and tells you you're not really, that child isn't yours, or for the child, these aren't your parents. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You had to go from rich parents to parents.
But fortunately, well, I don't know if it's that fortunate, but it turns out me and my sister weren't victims of that. So I'm like, damn, I'm stuck with this family for real.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's a true story. I mean, you could look it up. Tompkins County.
It seemed to me like I heard something about that.
Baby swapping at Tompkins County or something like that. I don't know. Nurse is arrested or whatever. But yeah, if I remember right, if I don't know if I have the dates right, but I know it was quite a while. It went out for about 5-6 years at least, I think. Why is this cigarette not
hey, the doctor tried to buy me.
cooperating? Tried to what?
Tried to buy me.
Oh, damn.
Off my mom $1 million. Cash money.
My dad would have took them up on that offer if it was me. Like, what? $1 million?
I'm not kidding you. This is a true story. He said I was a beautiful baby and that prettiest one he'd ever delivered in his life, and he delivered a lot of babies. And he offered $1 million for me. Cash money. He said, I'll go to the bank right now. Well, Mom said, have you lost your mind? My mom and dad said, no, that ain't happening. He really did. He tried to buy me.
My mother would have seen dollar signs and I would have been gone.
Right.
Baby, I said, what the hell happened to me? I said, it ain't that way now.
Oh, Mary. Stop that.
Well, it's true.
What did you say?
Mary, you are beautiful.
I said, I don't know what the hell happened. I was a pretty baby. I don't know what happened in between.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every time my mom be showing baby pictures and shit, people be like, "Oh, what a cute baby." Blah, blah. What the fuck happened? You used to be such a beautiful child. What happened? Life. That's what. I discovered chocolate.
Right? You let me eat this, and this. I got this, and this, and this.
Yeah, right.
Mine wasn't chocolate. Mine was food. Food in general.
We discovered MSG. It makes the food taste better.
No, it doesn't.
Glad you did too through the veil.
That was the idea around the whole thing. That was the whole idea around MSG food, certain foods, is to enhance the flavor.
But it doesn't.
Well, I don't know if it does or not, because I never had anything without MSG to compare it to. I mean, I can imagine if you added, like, let's say venison, which is not a marketable meat. If you added flavoring to venison, I would think it would taste even more gamey and more overpowering.
I just know when I get Chinese food, I have to get stuff without the MSG, or it makes me sick.
Right. That's hard. And when it comes to Asian foods, it's hard to find non-MSG.
Yeah, it's hard to find without it.
Yeah.
But a lot of restaurants nowadays are claiming that they're no MSG.
Yeah.
But I don't know how truthful that is, but I don't think
that myself.
regulates that.
I can tell if they're lying, though. That's the thing.
Well, if you get sick, I'm sure you can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, night through the veil. Good luck. Oh, through the veil taking off.
Good night, Nicole.
Oh yeah, she says, "Well, we're not singing anymore. I'm leaving." That's what she said, right? Is it? Am I reading that?
Yeah, that's what she said.
No, that's what she said. Boomer's not singing. I'm gone. Oh man.
And I get this distinct feeling that Marissa wants to talk to the spirits.
I was just thinking, I'm being nagged. Literally being nagged to turn the necrophonics back on.
Then do it.
Like I was just gonna say, something's nagging at me to turn that back on for some reason.
Her name's Marissa.
Turn it on for a few minutes.
Wait. Oh, I just now said you still got your necrophonics app up. Maybe the spirits are ready to. Wow, that is weird, Marissa. Honest to God, I wasn't paying attention to chat when I thought of that. And I was just going to say something when Beth spoke up. Wow, that's crazy. Did you want to do yours or?
No, do yours.
You turn. Okay, I'll turn this one back on. All right, here we go again. Whoa, they came up loud and quick.
Oh,
Spirit, are you nagging us to speak? You got something important you got to say?
Yeah.
All right. So what is it? What messages do you have for us from beyond? I do.
Someone put your headphones on so you can hear what they're saying.
Well, I heard one of them say, "Can you see me?" I can't. I don't know if anybody else can, but I can't. I don't.
I'm not seeing you right now, no.
He wants me. Who wants you?
William.
You do?
I do, she said.
You got something to tell me there, Sarah? If I turn on my VBE app, will you guys play with it? I'll try to get these damn cords untwisted.
Sound like Sarah said, will you do that?
The question is, will you do that? I'm more than happy to turn it on, but somebody's got to come over here and play with the damn thing, you know?
Green.
Green. They're telling you to push the green.
I'm
The reversing roles are telling you what color to push now.
All right, it's open. If you guys are going to play with it, now's your chance. Go ahead and tap on it. Whoever's here.
Don't tell them don't.
I think he said on.
Oh.
That sound like Astro. I did.
Astro, are you here? Does Astro know how to play with this thing? You can't even see it, can you? I gotta move it back a little bit. Damn it. Which way do I gotta go? There we go. Alright, I'm done. I'm done messing with it. It's your turn. Go ahead. Go ahead and smack it. I bet you can't hit it hard enough to knock it off that case.
Oh.
Come on, stay straight. OCD is kicking in. Damn it. You want me to set up a pencil for you to knock over? I can do that. You guys want to knock over a pencil? See what we got here. All right, here's a pencil. What am I going to set it on? Let's use this medicine bottle. All right. See that? Damn it, stay straight. Oh, that don't even have to be over there. You don't have to see that. You
They
only
called
have
you. They called you, Liam.
Oh, that. Move the camera. That would be helpful.
It was the first thing I heard was Liam's name.
You guys can't see that, can you? I'm gonna have to get a light.
I hope you feel better, Liam.
Can you see the pencil? Can somebody knock the pencil off the medicine bottle? Can you guys see the bottle and the pencil?
Yep.
No.
Right here?
Odd, you know.
I mean, I don't want to turn the light on because that might deter them. But that's why I need to get like a night vision camera or something. There's a way I could emit some kind of soft light over there. Just to illuminate it a little bit. Oh, if I had a red lens for this flashlight, that would work. I wonder if there's something I can make a red lens out of. Will the light shine through this? Oh yeah, there we go. There's my red lens. Can you see it better now? Can somebody knock that pen over? What? Hello. All right, hang on. Let me try to. I wish I had a red, like a red piece of glass or something. That would be. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something I can make it. After I go to the bathroom.
Boomer will be right back, Sarah.
Okay, something was red.
He's coming, Sarah.
I could probably color a piece of plastic with red marker. Or tape it over there.
Hi, Jennifer. What? What do you want, Jennifer? I heard you.
Somebody say 90?
Yep.
90 what? Did somebody say Pepsi?
That's clear. Let's see. I wasn't sure.
No, any other time there'd be pieces of scrap plastic laying all over the place. Now that I'm looking for one.
Of course. It always works that way.
I might have to get one of them freaking military flashlights or something that have different colored lenses. Yeah. Here we go. This might work.
D.
Let's see what we can do here. All right, let's see if we can't light shit up.
Oh, wow.
What?
I have a ghost cat.
What?
I have a ghost cat. I thought it was my cat, and I turned around, and it wasn't. I watched it walk into the next room. Wow.
Maybe I can just do that.
Yeah, they do. They love repeating what Boomer says.
And I'm sorry. You. Cool.
We definitely know they're listening when they're repeating. So that's good.
Good. Oh.
Yes, good. And they're repeating what I'm saying now. Well, spirits, can you repeat this one? I love you. I was shushed. Okay.
There we go. That's what I need. Now we need a way to hold that light above that so that it shines on it.
I'm Beth, and Dr. is here, and Mary is here, and Sheriff is here, and Marissa.
All right. Does that light up? Y'all can see it?
Yeah, I see it now, yeah.
Yeah, spirit can. Yeah. Let's turn it around. All right, so who wants to try to knock that pencil off the bottle? Any takers? Anybody?
They're saying no.
I did have a couple of times. I've had it happen. One time was caught on camera. It's probably still in the in my videos on my channel. It's just that one was hard to see because it was in the. It happened when it was dark. I was sleeping when it happened. I didn't realize it happened until I woke up and saw the pencil laying on the table.
I saw that one. I remember it.
I mean, you would have to really pay attention and watch it carefully to see that it rolls back and forth a few times and then
Yeah.
gets pushed off the.
You did have to play it a few times before I actually saw it.
Huh?
You did have to play it a few times before I actually saw it.
Yeah. There was another moment captured. It was while on somebody else's panel, though, where my phone was pushed. It pivoted. As I was reaching for it, somebody pushed it.
Yeah, it was. I don't remember who, but I remember seeing that too.
It was on Marie's panel. The one in the UK. Marie's Para something. No.
Murray Para family. Yeah.
Yeah, Para family. Yeah. And I have one time where I was
Hi, Nick. Welcome back.
conducting my live stream upstairs while I had another camera downstairs. And somebody knocked the camera over while it was showing the.
Pretty soon, Frank's got to get you more so take Sunday.
What's that?
I said I'll have to get off here pretty soon because Frank's got to get up in the morning and take my son to the dentist.
All right.
It won't be much longer. I'll be on for a little bit longer.
Do you hear that? Spirit said code. Code.
Oh, they said okay.
Code. Code. That's
Thank you
code.
for this.
I guess they're good with it.
Well, it's good we have understanding spirits.
What's that?
Understanding spirits.
Wait, what was that word again? Didn't sound right, if I heard it right.
It sounds like barking.
That.
I heard something that sounded like somebody said the N word.
Welcome back, Tom. Everyone's coming back.
Boomer, I have a question. Go ahead, Pep. Fire away. Regarding the conversation earlier, who is the vessel? The individual being possessed by the entity. Or specifically who it is? Is that what you're asking? I don't know who it is. I got an image of them. I was shown an image of this person as they were discussing it, but I didn't get a name. Like there was.
We don't know his name.
Yeah, we don't know his name. That's why she's just calling him the white man.
I don't think we ever will.
The white-haired man. Sorry. Every bit of them says that he's albino, other than he has brown eyes. Hair is pure white and very pale.
That makes sense because I see a picture of him, but no name, almost a foggy face. Oh, I see defined features of him. I see the white hair. It's the best way I can describe him as far as his physical features. If anybody's familiar with Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I think the character is, I think it's Spike. Spike, yeah, that's the closest I can get to describing what he looks like. With very subtle differences, though. They keep showing him to me as having long hair just past the shoulders, but also with a crop cut. So I'm getting two different images of it. One in one hairstyle and the other in another hairstyle. And yeah, very pale.
James Marsters.
Very thin build, between 5'10", 5'11". But yeah, remember a lot of times descriptions are usually suggestive. When I receive an image of something, it's usually suggestive and not always literal. Whoa. Did I just hear what I thought I heard?
Do what?
I thought I heard a particular name. Which would really surprise me.
Well, Danny says you're the one with that gift to pick up on it so well. The way he explained it, different.
Yeah, that's the guy's name, James Marsden. Yeah, I can never remember that actor's name. I've seen him in plenty of other things, though.
It's Marsters, but kind of close.
But I mean, that's as close as I can get to like describing what the image I got looked like.
This is something that started 2.5 to 3 years ago, Tom, with Misty.
Wait, it actually has been going on for that long?
It's when it started, yeah.
Oh, wow.
With that
So
Ouija board.
my timeline of when, well, I didn't know any of that because my timeline of when the actual incident happened where whatever it was that took him over was about 2.5, 3 years ago. Is that when she started seeing the guy coming around?
Well, that was when her and her friend had the Ouija board out, and when it started, it was let loose from that, through that.
I thought that was when they were teenagers. When I asked if there was something specific that happened while they were teenagers, young.
Well, now I'm confused.
Vampire Slayers podcast.
The cast of Buffy the Vampire Slayer includes Sarah Michelle Gellar, Allison Hannigan, and 46 others.
Yeah, Marsters. Damn, that son of a bitch got old. He don't even look like himself anymore. Neither does David Boreanaz. Damn, he's aged.
Like,
Yeah, I have a daughter that has dabbled in different things she never should have dabbled in.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's not for people with weak constitution. That's the damn sure.
Right? Well, John, you said you're the one that's going to be able to let her know what is coming up.
Sarah, come knock the pen off the bottle.
That's going to be your role, is to know what's going to happen next and warn her, according to Danny. There was a kid in my neighborhood that had one that totally believed it was a toy. And she tried to get me and my sister to play it with her. And I just kept telling her, Brenda, no, it's not going to work. And she's like, yeah, well, it always works. I put my hand on it. I made sure it would work, you know?
Oh, wait.
If I kept my hand away, then it would work.
Nice.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, that's why I won't use it, you dumbass.
Well, it does live on a mountain.
Mary, was there any more new development in that case that we were talking about the other night?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't heard anything, so.
Oh, really? There is a connection. Huh. Do you see this, Mary? The
Well,
same thing that Tom came to us about The birds found you?
Woman being knocked off a mountain or hill, but it's a big memory in my mind.
Read it to me, Beth.
After will never speak.
Copy it.
He said, this is the evil thing I asked for help with, but to explain. The same thing that is tormenting Misty.
Explain. Oh, okay.
Apologizing.
Oh, it's all good. Hey, man, I'm more than used to it, dude. 45 years of dealing with this shit. Shit. I've faced demons before.
Well, you know what? Identifying it is half the battle.
So,
So, you know, it's half of the bag. It's been identified. That's probably the toughest part. I thought it was cloaked.
Danny is not to talk about it, though. And he has his reasons for that.
Yeah, the more it's talked about, the stronger it gets. So, yeah.
Well, let's quit talking about it.
no, I mean,
I know he's trying to help. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that.
like with me, there's always the issue of constantly having that unresolved. You know what I mean? That's the shit that keeps me up is not being able to resolve a certain, you know, it just having something going to bed with something unresolved just is, you know.
Yeah. And nags at you and keeps you awake.
Yeah. That's somebody wants to move the pencil. Okay. Well, is anybody else getting tired of listening to this?
Yeah, it's making me tired.
Yep.
I'm already tired.
All right, spirits, much love. Keep it real. Rest in peace.
Night, spirits. Talk to you later sometime this week.
Thank you for talking to us.
Thank you for talking to us.
Rest in peace.
And as for you guys, I guess you ain't gonna mess with that. So I'll turn that off too. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that.
All right, Tom. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to come off as being
Bitchy?
grouch or anything like that. What?
No, fuck, would you?
Bitchy?
Yes, I did.
I didn't mean it bitchy. No, I'm sorry. Didn't mean it that way. What time is it?
It is 4:08 a.m. here. This
Yep.
one, 3:08 there.
It is. Yeah, I've been on 5.5 hours.
Yeah,
5 hours and 35 minutes.
I'm tired. All right, who wants an after call?
It's not yeah, even.
Boomer's like, who's still awake? I feel like I'm always awake.
It's good. It needs to be said.
I mean, I'm willing to send you guys links to a private call if you want. I mean, as long as there's nobody on D Live that Beth is going to be distracted with.
What? I don't even have D Live open.
Hey, there ain't nobody on. Holy shit, that's weird.
No, I've been noticing that.
Usually Cap 7 be on this time.
He's not on as much as he used to be.
Well, he's been on almost every day for a week straight now. And
He goes on days. He's been going more days than he's been going nights.
Yeah.
he's been starting around anywhere between midnight and 2 and going into about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, sometimes longer.
Yeah, ain't nobody that I have anyway. Uncle Jerry. Something
Yeah,
like
that's the only one I see too.
somebody named Beardson Bear or something like that's got 151 people. And then give
Not on YouTube either.
one.
Nobody's live here on YouTube either. Everybody was like done 4 hours ago.
I'm steadily getting followers over here on D Live, like steadily. Like every time I open it, I've got followers. Which I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Huh. Let's see, I have.
You guys are going to make me open it up to see if anyone's on. Dang it.
159.
Why? Because you don't believe us? You think we're lying to you?
Well,
Last live 1 month ago.
I don't necessarily follow the same people either.
I know. I'm just teasing.
Yeah, I got 2 people on. Oh, I got another.
Since my last live, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 followers. Where?
I have 267. Well, hi.
Have you even done a live stream over there yet, Mary?
Yeah, I have. I've done
Yeah.
a few, yeah.
Must have missed it.
It was mostly Zara getting up on the panel with us and helping figure things out. But
Oh, okay. So D Live, Zara's your special guest, and on YouTube, I'm the special guest.
No, Zara got on private stream and helped me figure out how to set it up. And she did that on YouTube.
ow, 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 cat.
She just wanted me to know how to do it, so that way if I wanted to go live, I could.
Mary, that was on G Live. She popped into the chat and popped up. to help you, and then you went private.
Well, okay, I went private anyway. Come over here. She come over here before too, though, Beth.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yes, she did. Yeah, because I was on private call to start with, and I don't know. I popped in her chat on D-Live because we was on private call, and I told her what was good. And when she ended over there, she come over here.
Sheriff, you fall asleep again?
What?
I was asking Sheriff if he fell asleep again.
No, he's there.
Nope, I'm here.
In other words, it's no.
Thomas just went live.
What?
And Thomas just went live.
Who did?
Thomas.
Thomas.
Let's go.
Story and Dory.
We're at over on D-Live.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll put it. I'll leave it up to y'all. But if anybody wants to do a private call, hangout thing, yay or nay, I'll let you guys decide if you're up to it or not.
I'm not going to go in just because if Marissa shows up, I don't want to be in tears. Not Marissa. Marika. There we go. I don't want to be in tears again.
Why
What
Marika
is
do like
my
that?
question?
What was that?
Why'd Marika do like that? I know it's just, I don't know. She just, I don't
Marika
know.
didn't do anything.
Huh?
No. Friend committed suicide.
Or what?
Her friend committed suicide, and I ended up in tears.
Oh, Boomer, I'm too tired to do it, but they can do it if they want to.
I was just.
Like, I'm going to go sleep on you if I do.
Yeah, well, I just want to give an idea of, or get an idea of who's interested or not, and rather it be worth
Sheriff.
starting.
You want me to ask you a question? Sheriff? He must be watching something or something.
No, I'm not watching nothing. I'm researching. Sorry.
He wants to know to see if you want to do an after call with him. You and Beth.
I can. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I ain't gonna be doing nothing.
I'm not trying to avoid Marika, just the situation. Because
Otherwise, Beth says yes, she will, Boomer.
We understand, Beth.
I get it.
We know what you. We know you're very sensitive to those things.
Yeah, well, I lost a friend to suicide too.
Yep.
Maria,
That bad.
yeah.
Yep.
Marissa asked if it was live or Ghost Cat this time scratched you.
Oh, it was the live cat this time that got me.
Anybody in the chat I know that wants to hang out with us on an after call? Marissa, perhaps?
Well, she's got two little ones. She's got.
I think everybody else took off already.
Tom's still here.
Who?
Tom.
Oh, Pepper. I don't really know him though.
I know his real name.
If he was willing to sit up and hang out, I might send him a link if he wanted to, but I would have to do D-Live, I think. What do you mean, Marissa?
Just to talk. Just not live streaming, just talking.
Yeah, I'm not doing no live stream shit. It's just a private hangout
I
thing.
have something to do because I got nothing else to do. Pepper, they're
Like hanging out in someone's living room.
they're awake and they don't want to, awake, so they want to do something.
Well, I'm gonna send Beth and Sheriff the link.
Yeah.
So I know Susan said the next time I do one she'd like to, but I know she's already she's already in the doghouse. So
You are a loud talker. You've been up on this panel, Tom. I remember.
Who's in the doghouse? Me?
no, Misty Mountain.
Yeah.
Bidding! Somebody just got a notification.
That was me.
She said she'll jump to her husband's office so I won't disturb the house. So she said give her Marissa did.
That's good. That's cool. I don't know how to
Beth can send it to her.
okay. But yeah, just to kind of hang out, find something to talk about. Somebody come up with a friggin' topic to talk about or something. And we'll just sit and talk until people get tired.
I'm fixing the end anyway. So.
Oh, all right. What did you say his name was? Tom?
Tom, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have a few of them. Your name. What's your picture?
What?
I'm asking Tom what his picture is.
McClellan, he's got a horse, I think.
Let's see. I see a motorcycle. I know he's not the one from where I grew up.
Now, we just sit here and make snide comments about Fred while watching his live stream. That sounds like fun.
Yes, Tom. Yes, handsome, I mean.
If you want me to send you a link, Mary, in case you get woke up in the middle of the night and want to join in?
Yeah, you can send me one, but I don't know if I'll try. If I, for some reason, am awake, I don't foresee it happening, but okay.
Yeah, you'll have the link if you need it.
Yes, handsome. What is your picture on Facebook, please?
I'm gonna send Misty a link too, just in case she
gets up.
Middle of the night wake ups too. I promised her. I said the next time I do one, I'll send her a link. So.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that's got the horse and the cowboy hat and standing there. Yeah.
You got the horse and a cowboy hat, did you?
Lives in Arizona, yeah.
I don't see a horse and a cowboy hat.
Well, it used to be his picture.
He says my picture is me in a real six.
Wait a minute. He's standing with his back to you.
He says he's in a red 68 Camaro.
Oh, maybe he's changed it then.
Back at 11:45. What the hell's that?
Standing by, Beth. Marissa's standing by for the link. She's trying to figure out which one Tom is. My other Facebook is me and a Mac 1145. Oh, that's sweet.
Damn it. I'll just make it easier. Put my Facebook in there.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Put your link in there. And they can send you a message, then you can answer back with a.
There you go, Tom. Just send her a message, and that way,
That makes it much easier. Much
Yeah,
easier.
let us know when you got the link so I can, because I'm going to end.
Alrighty, well, thanks again, Mary, for letting me hang with y'all, and
You're welcome, Boomer. Anytime. You know that.
I'll catch y'all in a little bit.
I'm more than happy to have you come on. You know, that's why I sent you the link.
All right, y'all. Much love. Keep it real. You gone.
Much
Later,
love.
Tater.
Much love.
Night, Marissa. Night, Tom. Not anybody else who's watching. Take care of yourselves. Stay positive. Stay safe. Wear your mask. And
Remember,
hands
if
frequently.
somebody is not smiling or they don't have a smile, give them one and make their day.
Beth, got anything to say?
Over and out.
All right. Bye, everybody. See you on
Later,
next one.
taters.